no. Where's my screen? Oh shit. Okay. We made it this time. Alright, we are now on the 4th episode of Fate of the Roll. Which is
And we have our first absence.
Yes. So today we are missing Carson. Some unexpected events came up. We were going to delay, but they decided it'd be easier if they didn't show up today. But we're not going to worry about that too much because it shouldn't affect things too much yet. So, I'm going to move this off my table. And we shall begin.
I don't do the action.
So last week, you guys finally took off the planet. After chasing down the possibility of Donatello's bail, you guys saw the state of what had left, with only a note leading you north. After seeing such, you decide, after northern leave for a few hours, few days, that it was time to leave. The night you were about to leave, seeds began raining down. Some of you already knew, some of you learned that it's seeds to save Xeraxis, the star of the Astral Elves. You guys have begun to make your way to Brawl, some of you abandoning people you care about. On the path to Rock of Brawl, you see something in front of you. A ship in the shape of a turtle. Very similar to what was described that had kidnapped the turtles of Donatello. As Donatello pulls his sword out, crouches down, you'll hear this as he suddenly disappears.
I want to go over and...
There's nothing there.
Is that the normal? For like, total to... There's nothing there? There's nothing there!
I don't know nothing about their biology. Maybe he just teleported.
I don't think they could teleport. I want to search around the ship.
What are you looking for?
Dawn! The turtle! The
Alright.
turtle!
Sure, roll invest. No, I'm not even gonna have you roll. Looking around, you go underneath. You do not see him. Evandria kind of comes up from where she was at. So this is a turtle ship. Don't know if it's where's Donatello.
I peeked my head up.
No.
Gone!
He popped
That's not a good thing.
at the resistance.
He is gone. I cannot find him. I even searched
I don't
the
know.
entire
Maybe he
ship.
jumped off the ship again.
We didn't notice.
Look, he's
He would literally be floating off the edge of the ship.
Yeah.
If you want to go look around the edge, well, shit.
I think we'll be fine with.
I think this is fine.
Yeah, I guess
Or-
let's just continue towards Rock of Brawl.
Well, first we have this entire fucking ship in front of us, so we
And
probably
we need to
should do
deal
something
with
about
that because
Yeah.
of Dawn.
Alright, let's try and figure out their intentions, I guess.
Someone want to roll an insight?
Here I
You
will.
don't see anyone on top of the ship. You just see this massive swimming
Insight
turtle.
is wisdom.
I'm missing something. I'm sorry.
So
Where's
plus
the
2. So 21 for insight.
21. I would like you to roll a thing for me.
Okay, which die?
I figured out. Rolled. Man, I should have had this prepared. Rolled a D10 for me.
D10. Alright. A 2.
Oh, no.
Oh
No,
God.
no.
Oh Lord. Lordy, lordy, lordy.
It was a 2?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
They don't seem hostile. The ship is not turning or making any different moves with you guys approaching it from behind. It is about, I would say, 1,000 feet in front of you at this point, though. But it's not making any moves. You can see weapons kind of on the top of the teal color, and they're not pointed, and they don't seem to be fully armed at the moment either.
Well, they appear to be, at the very least, a neutral party right now.
Should we attempt to get on the ship?
Let's just see how long we can get away with
Charlie
floating
behind.
nearby without...
Well, if we're heading in the same direction, we're going to be stuck behind them for a while. They might think we're following. So what do you guys want to do? I mean, personally, I say we go around them or we try and make communications.
I think communications would be the better solution.
I guess let's try to establish a communication.
Isn't that something Don wanted to see?
Yeah, this was the ship that apparently took his barrel.
I mean, to be fair, there's more than one turtle ship out there.
That's true.
I've seen hundreds in my time. If this one's heading to Rock of Roll, it might be the same one. So we could get prepared for an attack if they're not kosher to communications. So,
It's better to try it and then if there's attacks, we attack.
alright,
That's what I can
Slapjack,
say.
bring us into other field. You feel the ship start moving forward.
How fast does this ship go?
I don't know about those ship goes.
Oh, this 4 miles per hour was another gravitational well.
What?
What? That's slow?
Yeah, when it's in another gravitational plane, it slows down.
Alright, fair enough.
The ship gets closer. 500 feet. 400 feet. 300. As you get closer, you can see more of the details. This intricate drawing and carving into the scoots on the top. On the side of the ship, you see the name Snorkel. Right on one of the fins.
How close am I?
You guys are about 250 feet now.
That's
I want to go to the edge of the ship, but that's all I can do because I can't touch it.
right.
You go over to the edge. You can see, as you kind of get closer, it has this like kind of turtle in his beak, and where the turtle's eyes would be are these massive glass domes, but they're shaded and you can't quite see inside. You see after a few minutes, coming kind of where the back of this turtle's neck would be, where some of the weapons are, this small man walks out. And as you're looking over, it reflects the starlight around it, as if it's made out of this brass. It looks over in your guys' direction and kind of tilts its head looking over at your guys' ship.
I want to go up in the crow's nest and be like, "Can you hear me? Hello?"
You see no visual response
Fuck.
as the ships get closer until they're about 5 feet from each other. The little guy, which at first glance you start to think it's a gnome, but as you look closer, its head is pointed, and it looks like its eyes are these goggles. And you first maybe it's wearing goggles, but its face is the goggles, and it kind of does this little, and it jumps over to your guys' ship. And as it's on your ship, you hear this
Is that garden gnome?
at every single step. As it looks over,
Hello? Who is the captain?
Oh, what the fuck?
What the
I'm calling back down.
I just immediately point.
you see it across the ship, scutters over.
Hello, Captain. You are very close to our snorkel.
Okay, so I'm gonna crawl down. And I'm gonna go over like a cat.
It turns its head 180 degrees and looks at you.
I just moved back like
Please
5
don't
feet.
touch me. I can't feel that.
I was gonna move back 5
What
feet.
are
It's like
you?
looking at like, what the hell are you?
Vandria's looking. I'm pretty sure this is an autonome.
What the fuck is an auto
I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with that term.
I was created by Shelby Norkel, our captain.
What?
What? Is that
Does
what
your do you speak for your captain?
Yes, we are curious of why you're close to the snorkel.
Hoping to make communications, I guess.
Communications, that is what we are doing.
Oh.
We just wanted to make sure that we wouldn't have any aggressive encounters on our travel.
Of course not. We have no intent to destroy any galleons in this part of wild space.
This part?
This part?
This part of wild space.
Do
Well,
And
where are
we're
you
having
guys
a
headed?
fever dream.
We are heading north of Rock of Brawl, then continuing onward to Doom Space.
The fuck is Doom Space, you guys?
You would know what Doom Space is. You would know what Doom Space is. Have I told you guys out of character what it is?
No.
No.
You have not.
I'm sure you have, but I can't recall.
Basically, it is a system that has a black hole in the center of it, and fragments of worlds that were shattered by this black hole orbit it. You would know that it's a pretty nasty place to be.
What is Doom Space?
This is
Black
not
hole.
a fun spot.
Black hole area.
Do you have any other questions for us?
You're gonna see Evandra's kind of looking at it, like,
Like, I look at his hand and just go.
I kind of want to pick it up to see if it's light.
Could we maybe
Oh,
talk
but-
about trading some cargo?
We don't have any cargo.
Can I pick you up? I want to see how light you are.
No,
Okay.
I do not like when my legs are not on the ground.
That's
he
why
wiggles like one of his legs.
That's why I asked.
Just-
Really?
Just like takes a screwdriver or something, just picks it up, and leaves the legs on the ground.
May we continue onward, or do we have any issues?
No, I think we're fine.
Yeah, we was just heading towards Rock of Brawl ourselves, so.
Looking for something.
We will take a different path so we don't have to see your ugly ship anymore. I will go let Shelby know.
And he starts hops the 5-foot gap, disappears into the turtle's neck.
That was rude.
I don't like the little thing. I don't like that. No.
Helter Splats, no, I'm just joking.
Did Donatello say anything about autognomes?
I don't think
I
so.
don't believe so.
Do we let this go away, or do we take that risk? If there's people on that ship, this might be the only chance. Or this could just be a bunch of random gnomes, and we'd just be harming random people.
I could go on there, but.
Are you good at hiding?
What would that be? What would that be?
Stealth.
Stealth.
I'm a plus 4.
Oh, what's for stealth?
Sometimes.
I mean, if you want to try, it could be kind of risky if you get caught.
Yeah, that is true.
Not to mention, we'll have to keep pretty close if you want to come back.
Yeah. You want to try it?
We can just
Um,
take it back.
I do have something for you. How smart are you? No offense on judging your intelligence.
I'm pretty smart.
So, if you are off a ship, you actually can still travel if you're not inside a wild space system. We're not in a wild space system at the moment. You just think of the direction you want to go, and your body will immediately go in that direction. It's a little hard at first, but if we start separating, because we're going to have to, you can still get back to the ship. We'll stay pretty close by, so you won't have to go more than 100 feet, hopefully.
We can
At
do
least
that.
if you're fast. Pretty much you'll have 20 minutes.
Seems easy enough. You can do that.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you want to do it?
Okay.
Alright. Guess we're gonna go.
Good luck.
I'm getting on that ship.
I'm following Lantern.
So you're both going?
Yeah, we're both
being
going.
stealthy
I'm staying
about
on the
it.
galleon.
And I'm being
I ain't
stealthy
chancing
about
it.
it.
So you two jump to the edge of the turtle. Let go, Lantern.
Like, no!
Let me get this into
Ooh,
frame.
I don't have that one spell.
Huh?
Not disguise self, but there's a spell that
Did my camera freeze?
Ah,
Oh no!
don't freeze.
Why is this? Hang on. One of my cameras froze.
Technical difficulties.
Technical difficulties.
man. If
Well,
I roll
I guess we don't have a camera there. I'm gonna try. I'll take a moment. I'm sorry, my friends.
We're working on it, guys.
uno
This
momento.
is my life. Yeah.
Especially on the last couple hours before session.
Right? Okay. And then we'll just drag this down here. Wait. There we go. Good Good enough.
Alright, you want me to run my hand over it to make sure it's still working?
It is working, I see.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it?
This has delay.
Ah,
Yeah, there it goes.
There it goes.
Alright.
Alright, we're back. No problems. You got it.
So,
Where's our paw?
you are kind of on the bridge area. There's 3 ballistas right in front of you. As you kind of leap over, you see the back of the little Ogno as he continues forward into this little area. There's a couple of halls. You see a door over here, a hall over here, and you definitely hear going on. I would like you both to roll stealths.
Done 18. Done
6.
6.
Damn you already. Alright.
Only as good as the weakest link.
So, you don't seem to be seen yet. What would you guys like to do?
Which direction do we want to go?
I'm following that nose.
We're gonna follow the gnome?
I'm gonna follow that, yeah.
Alright, we're following the gnome.
So you walk into here, and you see there's mostly crates around, and you hear the little gnome going.
Oh my god.
And he
that's
starts putting some things, starts organizing some things, and you guys kind of like sit on the back, and you see there's only the 4 walls. So you got the exit behind you, these crates, and a little gnome in the corner.
Let's back up and go down the hallway. So yeah, so we're gonna back out and go down the hallway.
You go out first, and as you are beginning to walk out, you hear this. Oh, shit! And as you slink in the hallway, you kind of go up against the wall. You kind of peek behind you, and he's kind of looking up at you. Did you need to say more? What else did you need to say? You're on our ship. You obviously have more to say.
We were just looking for, we have a turtle friend, and he's looking for his bail?
We have no bales here. We do not serve hay.
Not that. Damn you! That, a group of turtles is called a bail.
What's a turtle?
A giant humanoid thing with a shell that's a razor blade.
Oh, like upwards our ship.
Yes.
No, we have none of those.
No?
No.
Okay. Because a friend of ours named Donatello lost his bail, his family, and
How do you lose a bunch of turtles?
they were kidnapped by another one of theirs to send, because their shells are made for, weapons. I don't get it either, trust me.
Why didn't you say this when we were on the other ship?
We were trying to figure out what you were. We were all just surprised,
Are
that's
you
all.
racist?
No, we were just
That
surprised.
is so cruel.
We were just more surprised than anything.
I see.
We were just surprised and taken back by.
Is that all?
Yes.
You can leave our ship now.
Okay, I believe.
Totally erase this.
And starts walking, and you hear a door open on the other side of this little area. What do? Do you leave?
I just reach around to where Lantern is and pull them away from the door.
So the gnome's going this way.
Yeah.
So I'll just use.
A penny. That works.
So he went through this door.
Okay. So then I just kind of slink around and go to where Lantern is and go, hi.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't think it. Yeah. So from what I was told, there's Donatello's family isn't here, but just don't want to
they
check.
could also be lying.
Yeah, so that's what you were saying. What is it? Don't keep checking.
Why don't you guys just check?
Yeah, so I say let's continue checking just to make sure, because I don't trust that little gnome thing.
I heard a door close over there,
Yeah, that was the gnome that we talked to on the ship.
and there's a bunch of doors over here.
Yeah, I'm well aware.
Alright, what you doing?
Continuing on.
So if you look at the stream, you probably
Make yourself
much easier see the map.
Yeah, because I mean, like, I can barely.
So, just let me know where you want to go.
You can barely see our minis on the map, by the way.
I know. You guys are literally at the front, so.
One thing, you should be son of a bitch of a phone.
Can you, like, mount the camera to the ceiling?
Maybe
Maybe.
not go this. You know what? Very quietly go this way.
Yeah.
Just all the way down? So into this back area.
My voice.
There you go.
So basically, you're going through a turtle's digestive tract.
Pretty much.
I need you to roll new stealths for me.
I am not using you. I'm using my other one.
15.
9. Fucking. What the hell?
Going down, you just see more doors. Right in front of you, you see this drop down. Just kind of peek over. You see there's some crates down there. It seems to be kind of a cargo hold. On the floor, almost as if someone's walking on the ceiling down there. You're coming towards here, with making this little doodly doo, beep bitty boo. What would you like to do? You haven't been spotted yet.
There's a room right there. I want to go in that one.
Hide in the room.
But look in it first.
Look in the room first.
Look in the room, just like.
Peek in it.
You peek in it. Inside, you see there's a table. And on the table is a star chart with 15 chairs around it. The room is empty otherwise, and the lights are dim.
Alright, I'm gonna grab Lantern, pull him in, and close the door.
You close the door. What are you doing in this room?
I'm gonna look
my
at the
ear
Star
to
Trek.
the door to make sure I can hear them walk.
Yeah, while they're doing that, I'm gonna look at the Star Trek.
You hear we'll have you go and look at the star chart first.
Yeah.
What do you try? As you look at the star chart, you see Zeraxis,
Mm-hmm.
clearly labeled, Doom Space, and a bunch of other wild space systems you haven't heard of. A few of them have crosses on them, as if they've been marked off.
So
And then there's a couple of arrows pointing towards Zeraxis.
I quickly grab one of my journals. I probably kept one of my. Grab it, quickly write down this information.
I'm gonna grab the star chart and put it in my backpack.
You go to grab it, and you realize it's carved into the table.
Shit. Yeah. So I just quickly write down like the names of the places that have been crossed off and then like what's going on. From what I can tell.
As you're writing, you just
Hide under the table. Hide under the table.
What is there? Where's the hide?
There's under the table and under the chairs. There's
I'm high under the table.
I'm gonna
like,
become flat under the table.
like I'm
Alright.
following them. Like
Flat.
using your stealths from before.
15.
And you were 15, you were 9.
Yeah.
You watch as suddenly the lights flicker on. As you're kind of under the table, you see that one of their weapon hilts is peeking out. The gnome suddenly and you feel a tugging at your weapon. What do you do?
I'm just gonna let it happen because I do have another one.
Hold on. Hold on.
Because open the other one.
Hold on.
Hold on.
I'm just like, fuck.
This is an awesome fidget toy.
And in my head, on my head, I'm just going, man, Cross is right about the fucking battle axes, man. They are not good for stealthing. Because Cross would have made a mention about that.
What type of armor do you wear?
So actually, she doesn't wear armor.
Okay.
She does wear straight up like,
Okay.
outfit just made out of leather. But there's no armor. She wears no armor. Which is funny, and that makes sense of my AC.
Is it non-living material? It's a fucking non-living material.
It's a battle axe.
The
Yeah.
gnome or the axe?
The gnome.
You don't know.
Try it.
Right, I don't know.
Try it.
Okay.
Just do it.
I can do 3 of these for an hour. I'm gonna whisper and slowly use my hands to do precipitation and make a sound come from out the door.
Roll a deception for me. Adding your Arcana modifier instead of your Charisma.
What? Holy shit! Ah!
Okay, so you said my con modifier instead of my...
So your Arcana, but use your Charisma modifier. Oh, wait.
21.
You are a charisma caster, so it'd be normal. Then.
It's already 22.
Yeah, it's already 22.
So you hear the creaking as this auto gnome begins to kneel down, and it suddenly, as you see where the tip of its nose at the table would be, you make this. What is the sound?
Attention. Please come to whatever the fuck the
The helm. Come to the helm.
Come to the ballistas.
cockpit! Whatever it's called. Whatever the front part of the ship is called.
So, the creaking of him bending over suddenly stops. Coming! And you are like in synchrony. You hear like roll a general intelligence, both of you.
I'm gonna try this new one.
Meanwhile, I'm just sitting there at the ship, just like.
What'd you say?
General intelligence. So just add your intelligence.
19! Natural 19.
Intelligence. 22.
You both estimate there's anywhere between 13 to 17 voices that you heard in synchrony. And you hear through the ship some directly out of the room right next to you. Doo, 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 dee, doo. As you hear all these auto gnomes marching towards the cockpit.
Attention. It is important. Please make your way here as soon as possible.
Alright, as you hear them all file, the footsteps slowly stop. What are you doing?
Alright, I have information. Let's get.
So we're out, right? They're out of the
Yeah.
room?
As far as you're aware, they've gone to the cockpit.
Alright,
I want to sneak
let's get out.
and see if they're outside before we leave.
As you start to peek and you start heading over here, you see a line of gnomes going into this area.
Yeah, let's go down. Let's go down. Let's go down.
We need to go back to the ship.
Back to the ship?
I don't think there's turtles here. We need to
Okay.
go back to the ship.
Yeah, let's go back to the ship.
Alright, how you doing that? This was how you got in.
So,
And all the gnomes are right here.
hmm.
As you realize that this is probably the cockpit. Where they keep all their storage and stuff, they decide to mess around.
I'm gonna do this. Do you have anything good for this?
I'm trying real hard not to mention something in metagame, but like.
You want to text it to me to get it out of your system?
Wait, did we have a long rest before we got here? Okay, which means I get all my shit back.
Pretty sure you
What can you do?
Well, I'm not allowed to use shatter.
Yeah, no.
did.
What are you doing?
I can use precipitation again.
Yeah? There's a cantrip. Oh, I have an idea. So what if me and Lantern, so when they do that, we hide into the first room.
Oh!
No, this one right here. Have them say, like, go below deck,
Oh, no,
like,
that's
go
fine, yeah.
down to where the bottom part is, and that way we can quickly just jump off the damn ship and leave. They think that will work?
I'm gonna make another one
Okay.
and tell them to go downstairs.
Yeah.
Roll. I want you to roll deception with disadvantage.
But yeah,
13.
that little detail right there is making me regret not coming along. Because I'm like,
13.
hang on a second.
13? You don't hear movement. Instead, you hear an echoing voice in return. Who's on my ship commanding my gnomes?
What's in this room?
Find them!
What's
As
in
you
this
hear,
room?
in this room specifically, I have to double check.
It's there we go.
There's a bunch of pictures of there's a picture of a chalice, a picture of a random king you don't recognize, a picture of an astral elf hanging. Pictures like that. As you hear the gnomes, find them! Find them! As they're starting to scatter, you hear a shaking at the door.
How tall are you? How tall are you?
I'm 6'3".
What are you wearing?
Letter. That's it.
Are you wearing a cape like it says on your thing?
No.
You're not wearing a cape with a cape on your
silent image to make myself just kind of walk out of the ship.
Oh yeah, that's a good
I
idea.
want you to roll deception and stealth. I need you to roll stealth as well.
Okay.
Still, come on. 15.
15.
Holy shit.
Okay, deception was 10.
Deception was 10. I'm gonna roll an insight
That's
now.
that's a 19 plus a 4 on stealth.
Okay. They're still rolling against you, so let me pull up Autonom stats.
Holy shit.
Where'd my 19 go?
I want to steal another salad, but I'm not going to steal it from Noah.
Just steal my salad. I'm not gonna eat it.
There you go, now you have a salad. So I'm first gonna roll their insight, because
Please
now
don't
they're
be
on
over-
you guys.
Please don't be over 10. Please don't be over 10. Please don't be over 10.
15,
Fuck!
as they completely ignore it. What was your guys' stealth?
I had 15.
23.
23, 15. How are you hiding? There's stacks of pictures, by the way. It's not just on the walls. There's stacks of
I'm
How are you guys
finding up
hiding?
a
I
stack.
take my balance and just kind of like hide against the stack, like I kind of
I
look down.
find
Like,
one of the stacks big enough for me and just kind of.
yeah, but I kind of do the same thing. Like,
They're gonna roll an investigation. They have a +2. 5.
Oh!
So they all, like, they look in.
No one's in gallery. Continue forward.
Yeah, no shit. Fucking Christ. Okay.
You hear echoing over the ship.
Where are you, little gremlins?
As you see, above you, as you guys are hiding, this little red orb appears. And just starts,
That's not good. That's not good.
like, just this red light that orbits around. And you just hear over the entire ship, find, find, find.
That's not good. That's not good.
What would you like to do?
Should we try to sneak away?
I'm at a 23, so.
Let's try to sneak away.
So, roll another stealth at disadvantage because the ship's swarming with the gnomes.
12.
10. So as you guys are running, you kind of get off. As soon as you're outside, do you jump?
No, I look to see where the ship is real fast.
You see the ship. You see Evandria is kind of looking on. It's about 50 feet away at this point.
Okay, I just quickly just like wave like, it's over here.
As you're out there, you also see the entire ship, its gravitational envelope is starting to turn red slowly.
Mm.
You also see that from your observation that the envelope on the turtle ship's turning red.
Wait, I have a 50-foot rope, don't I?
Oh, I can use silent. Well, I can use silent image at will. Huh, okay.
I've
Lantern.
50-foot rope.
As you are running, you don't notice this one little ledge that comes up to the little ballista areas. And you full-blown slam your claw into it. It pushes in. You can't help but let out a yelp as you hear... And you look
Shit.
behind you and you see two of the gnomes.
Throw me.
Shit, I quickly grab Lantern and just start running, tying my rope to my axe so I can toss it.
First, roll attack against the galleon.
Me?
No, me! I'm
Yeah.
throwing it! 18.
What's your range on your axe? Axes have a certain range on them. Do you have the range written down?
No, it didn't tell me when I looked it up.
Yeah, I can help you. Battle axe do you need?
So-
What's the range?
So. What the fuck?
Yeah, it literally doesn't tell you anything.
Because it's a melee weapon.
Yeah, it's a melee, so.
So it's not a throw weapon, so you cannot be throwing your weapon.
Shit!
You can make a throw attack on it, but it's a disadvantage,
Oh, damn!
and you don't get proficiency.
Oh, well, I mean, I'm a +7
So
here.
you'll be straight up roll attack with disadvantage, adding just your strength mod.
What's my strength mod? Well, I got a +5 either fucking way.
Yeah.
So.
Dice want it to happen.
Success, guys. 2
So you
14s.
toss it as it slinks, and you watch it slam right between Zafira's legs. I need you both to make dex against the gnomes that are going to try and grab you.
I just take a step forward and crouch.
Dexterity throws, right?
16.
18.
As you pull on the rope, where you were, 10 gnomes suddenly crash. And you hear this as you watch some of them become red hot, as if they were going to burn you as soon as they got a chance.
Precipitation and making them be warm to the point where they explode. I can do that, and that's 3 of my things. For precipitation, I can make something non-living warm, but I don't know if that will work for them.
As you try and cast it, the spell fails. They
Shit.
are living.
Shut!
As you guys are pulling back, Zafira, you see the axe between your legs.
Help us!
Pull! 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 And get the fuck out of here!
As
Pull
you see
and
the,
go!
as you
Pull
look
and
over,
go!
you see the gnome starting to go into the space and come towards you.
Pull and go! Pull and go! Tell Flapjack to go!
I just start pulling the rope and I say, Flapjack, we need to go.
Flapjack, go fast!
You hear, all right!
Wait! Nothing, just hold on!
As the ship starts to go,
I still have Vanta on my shoulder.
you guys see, coming onto the front of this deck, arming their weapons, you also see a fleshy gnome, not an auto gnome, wearing this long black robe, this cloak pulled off as they look over to you guys, narrow their eyes, say something to a couple of their gnomes, which stop loading the weapons, and the ship suddenly starts going in another direction, directly away from you guys.
Wait! You're an astral elf!
Fuck!
What would you guys like to do?
Get out of the shit! I just start like
Well,
pulling
hopefully that
myself
wasn't
on.
related to my dear old mother.
You guys get back on the ship, breathing heavily as you watch the snorkel go off on the horizon.
I'm on the ground like, oh god, oh god, oh god.
I'm just like face flat on the fucking ship, just like,
I want to do that again. That was fun.
no,
Yes!
no.
Yeah.
That did not look like you had really good luck. What the fuck happened?
I tripped.
No, yeah.
I meant on the whole thing.
Precipitation didn't do very well.
It's just gnomes. They're just gnomes.
Just gnomes?
Just gnomes.
Yes, auto gnome.
And I have a feeling that they're gonna come after me next because that freaking small
There was a
fluffy
there was a
gnome looked at
picture-
me.
There was a picture of a
Elf. Dead.
astral elf hanging.
Yeah.
What the shit?
And then
Yeah.
star map, star map,
Star map!
star map, star
I
map.
grabbed my notebook and I opened it up to the because I had like 2 pages of just the entire map just drawn out.
It would probably be a really rushed because you had like 6 seconds.
Yeah, it was
So
rushed.
it's probably rushed. The spellings were wrong.
Right.
Roll general intelligence. See how well you did under pressure. Grab your water. Go around.
General intelligence. 10.
10. It's crap.
Yeah.
It's kind of legible. You can read it, definitely.
I can read it.
Avantria just kind of like, yeah, interesting.
Can you tell them?
So, whatever is marked as crossed off, they've been to it and done something terrible. There were stacks of pictures in a room of, like, the Astral Elf being Hond and what else was there? Do you remember?
There was a chalice.
A chalice,
It was a bunch of things.
bunch of things.
It was a bunch of things.
And then, the bad thing is, they have arrows pointing to Xeraxis,
What the shit?
my home.
Would I know what any of that means?
Yes, you were definitely that rings a bell to you.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
You understand kind of like you know what Xeraxis is. You know what Star Map. You recognize some of the places that they show.
Okay, but like as far as
What
any
I'm
kind of
explaining.
connections to what they're...
Connections.
My sister's dating a bitch.
Do you know what this name is?
Roll a history.
Sweet, I'm proficient in history.
Give me a second, I gotta pull up stuff for Lantern.
Unnatural 20.
Nice.
Unnatural 20. You've heard of the Snorkel before. The Snorkel's ran by one gnome mage. She has a few other ships in her battalion. You know her. She's Shelby Norkel, and her family was killed. Her homeland was killed by astral elves. She made it her entire goal to destroy any planet that even was touched by an astral elf, and then destroy the star itself. You also know with a 20 that she knows how to cause the star to explode, and is seeking that item.
My sister Blossom is dating Zellian. He's also an astral elf, and he's kind of a bitch.
I don't think I know that. Not all the astral elves, but not him.
He's kind of a bitch.
Most of them are bitches.
He was on the planet we were on before, and then kind of
Yeah.
left.
Was
and,
he? Was he fine?
Thinking about it now, it's kind of
Yeah.
hypocritical that that they called them racist.
what?
Well, they're racist against astronauts.
Well, yeah. And then astral elves are racist against everyone else. What do you expect?
You're not racist.
Well, I don't know. Well, Zekman is them, but all the other astral elves, when you meet them, yeah, they will be.
Well, what do we do about your turtle missing friend?
I said let's get the Rocket Ball. Crocs might know what to do. Maybe. I hope.
He's a pretty
Unless-
smart man.
Not
Yes.
tell him about the turtle.
I don't know how you
The
get the right
turtle
turtles.
ship.
Yeah. Because that turtle ship.
I don't think there was any turtle.
So it sounds like the plan is to just keep heading forward to Rockaball.
Yeah, because that wasn't. Because there were just gnomes. There was no turtles.
Alright, at least that shouldn't have delayed us too badly. Blackjack, let's keep going. It's a bit before the speed is returned. We'll skip, unless you guys have anything you'd like to do.
No.
Like to continue to the long rest and go to the next day.
Yeah.
Oh, fish.
You want to fish?
Why not? Let's give it a try.
Oh boy.
Alright, I'll need you to roll something for me in a second when I go to my click counter. I need to remove it. So let's go to the fishing rules, shall we?
See if it's a mechanic we can keep on using, or if it's absolutely horrendous and we don't want to ever do it again.
So you ask of Andrea, she has some fishing equipment she lets you borrow. I need you to make a survival check.
I do want to take an
Plus two.
hour and keep a watch, see if anything comes up. Something
21.
21. Roll a d10 for me. Roll a perception for
I
me.
just lay against. I just like lay by where Lantern is, just like.
I see
10.
jack shit.
What just happened?
What did you do?
What just happened?
I see jack shit.
What you roll?
3.
I rolled a little too good.
Oh God.
I
I need you to
swear.
roll for initiative.
God damn it!
As you're kind of like looking out, what you roll, Charlie?
A 3.
3. You find
What?
yourself too focused on the fishing crew, mate.
I got a natural 20.
God damn it! Now I have to make an encounter.
And guess what? I got a
Thanks.
natural 20 for initiative.
You have to wait till I make my encounter.
I got a 16.
Well, technically 21, but
What was it called?
What is it called? What is it we're facing? Why did I fish too good?
Why did you fish at all?
Why did you fish it all? There's 3 of you, so we remove that one.
I don't know. I was thinking it would be a pleasant downtime activity, but then the first thing I fished.
I want the nuts.
We'll just use this for. I don't have this creature. Let's see, what size is this
Where
creature?
am I sell it to?
The nuts was as far as I could reach. I don't want to stand.
Well, you don't have to stand. Watch what I can do.
What was the lantern? Thank you. That's just why I have it.
Just like a seal.
Alright. Everyone roll for initiative.
I got a 21.
16.
21, 16.
Good
Alice.
roll. 11.
11.
I'm the fucking one that bloody fished the damn thing, and I got an 11.
Right?
God damn it!
Why is there so much? Oh my god.
Nut.
Nut. Nut. I threw it at Kai.
So, as you reel in this massive, like it's hard, and you're pulling, and you watch as you kind of look over, attached to the end of it is this massive grayish fish with this singular red eye that blinks at you. It lets go of your lure, and you see a row of serrated teeth behind teeth behind teeth
Patron?
as it lunges up. Where the fuck did I put the mini?
It fell. It said, no, I don't want to be
We're
doing
just using this as an example.
Would I be able to know what kind of fish this is?
Roll survival again.
Because that worked out so well.
Right? Well, I imagine last time.
That is
It's a medium.
a 16.
16. You've heard of this before. It is known as a scaver.
A what?
A
Scava.
It's basically a wild space shark that are hyper aggressive. We're just using this because it's actually a medium creature. It's about as large as you, but it's long. It's kind of coiled up on itself. The first person to go is Lantern. As you see this massive fish about to chomp on your ally,
And I do.
Crossbow.
roll attack.
Does a 7 hit?
7 does not hit. As your arrow slinks right through of some of Zafira's standing hairs.
Sorry.
You're a little focused on a fish.
You don't care.
No, that's a big one. I'm gonna go again.
God damn you!
Can I use my movement to get down from the crow's nest?
I assume you're also up in the crow's nest.
Yeah, I'm just chilling
So
up there.
it is 30 feet up in the crow's nest. We'll say you're right there. Anything else?
That's all I can do. I don't have a bonus action.
Alright. That brings us to your turn.
So I'm just gonna come down.
30 feet.
And then that's basically my action.
Alright.
Where am I?
That brings us to your turn. It rolled super low.
Thank God.
As his massive serrated teeth, like its jaw is open and it's bigger than your entire body, despite its small size. I love this movie. I need to print out a scabber now.
Which my dice were actually next to me today. Guess I'm gonna restart.
I'm gonna give me a banana.
Yeah, because I need to get my.
Fuck it. Bonus action, Eldritch Blast.
All right, roll it.
Can you give this a rock and then ask me what it tastes like? It's an almond.
Just an almond.
21 to hit.
That hits. Roll damage.
Alright, I believe that was the D8.
Yeah, D8.
6 damage.
Not bad. As you send this blast into it, you watch its entire body radiate as it makes a sort of sound towards you.
And then I would like to follow that up with my action being Toll the Dead.
Is it a save on its part, or does it roll it?
I think it's a save. I think it's a wisdom saving throw.
It's a wisdom saving throw. I hear Don tell it to do so much, I kind of just. No, I memorize what good
Natural
your
20.
stuff is.
God damn it.
It's fun
Then-
when I-
As it shakes
Yeah.
its snaky head. Anything else?
I'm gonna back up a bit. Put some distance between me and it.
It'll get an opportunity attack.
You want reverse grip? Risk it for the biscuit.
You know what? For the sake of the biscuit, I will risk it.
Where are you heading?
Just complete opposite direction from it.
25.
Did it not hit?
I haven't rolled it yet.
Oh.
That's poppycock.
That's 10 plus its attack bonus. 15.
Yeah, that hits.
Are you missing any hit points, by the way?
No.
Cool. So it will do 7 points of piercing damage as it chomps directly on your torso. You pull away and you feel its serrated teeth rip through your flesh. That brings us to its turn. As literally floating over the deck, you watch it slink across as it comes back for you. Now that you're missing hit points, it rolls its attack with advantage.
I had to go and roll a fucking 10.
For a natural 20.
Yeah, no more fishing for you.
First you crashed. First you rolled the...
Unless I'm on an enemy ship, I'm not allowed to fish.
Yes.
So that's going to be 8, 9, 10,
First you
11,
crash
12,
the
13,
ship,
15,
then you fish out the shark.
16, 17, 18 points of piercing damage. Are you still unconscious?
That's half of what I have left over.
As it chomps directly on your torso, you feel it pierce something as you watch this bile come out along with the blood.
Ugh.
And it shakes its head and rips into you.
Scratch that. I have 9 HP left.
Ooh.
Wait, I might have miscalculated that. Hang on.
Charlie, it is your turn as you're watching this thing trying to eat them.
Make me 5 feet away from it.
5, 10, 15.
Yeah, no, I was right.
Lightning lure.
Alright, what's that do? Remind me.
I create a flash of lightning energy that strikes one creature of your choice to be within 15 feet of you. The target must succeed on a strength saving throw or be pulled 10 feet in a straight line towards you, taking 1d8 lightning damage.
Is it an attack or is it just it rolls a strength?
It's an action. Yeah, it's my attack.
That's all I meant.
It's also my evocation cantrip.
It's so weird not
Okay.
having Dawn around.
Strength save? I missed Dawn.
I missed Dawn
that's
too.
gonna be 11,
I mean, if I fished it up, it can't be that strong.
14.
Damn it.
As you send this lightning, you watch it course through it and just shimmers down its spine as it shakes itself.
I don't think I can do anything after that. Because that was an action.
It keeps its focus on them.
I'm gonna fucking die.
Yeah,
It
who
comes
will?
to your turn.
Alright,
Who would have thought
so
that fish would
how
kill?
far am I from it? Like 30 feet from it, roughly?
20 feet.
20 feet? I want to get close enough as I can.
Look at that.
So I can take one of my battle axes
I swear to God, if my fishing TPK
and
us.
then come down on top of it.
Roll attack.
What the? Okay, that rolls! Can I re-roll that? 'Cause I-
Reroll it in the tray. It only
Yeah.
counts if it's in the tray now.
That is a
Do you have a tray I could
9.
use?
10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
Put it
16.
16 hits. Roll some damage.
Okay. And that's a D8. That's a D8. That's the D. That's a D10. That's my D8. That's my D8. New dice.
Look at this.
Yeah, I found it. New dice. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
In the tray.
In the right here. Right. Fuck. I'm
That's
these.
the rules now.
Well, it was a 3. It was a 3 other way. The 3.
3 damage?
No, 3.
Oh.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 9, 10. So 10. Because of that plus 10. Because I have that plus 2 if I'm doing the one-handed, which I do.
It lets out this horrid screech as you slice it in twain. Its upper body still moving around as you see blood gushing out of it. It does not look like it's happy.
Yee!
Its tail kind of like, you know, when a lizard drops its tail, it just
He goes.
just like flopping all over the ground.
Floppity around.
That brings us to your turn.
Could I try to Eldritch Blast directly into its mouth?
Sure, roll attack.
Just grab it.
Right.
That's a 15 to hit.
15 hits, roll damage.
That is 7 damage.
7 damage. How do you want to do it?
I want to kind of like, that fucking hurt you, bitch. Kind of like try to mentally picture what a supercharged Eldritch Blast would look like and just kind of have the whole thing explode as soon as I let it off.
You say that, you kind of shove your hand slightly into its mouth. It begins to clamp down as you see this purple glow get brighter and brighter, and then shoot down. You can see kind of out inside of its gullet, and coming out the back of the severed tail, as suddenly, you all get splattered into Skeever's red-bluish guts.
Yuck.
Looking at what has not been destroyed,
Tastes like
you
blueberry.
probably have 10 days worth of rations if you cured the fish. 20 if you had not exploded the top.
Tastes like blueberry.
Don't lick it.
Actually, it's not taste that bad. It's fishy, but you've eaten raw fish. It's kind of like bloody sushi.
I can't
Bloody
have sushi
sushi.
by raw. I don't know what that tastes like.
I don't need sushi either. I want to know.
I just start cleaning myself like a cat.
I guess I just let people know we got more rations.
You hear kind of coming up, what the heck's going on up here? It's at the middle of the night.
They decided to go fishing.
I just wanted
In the
to
middle of the night?
I fished it like an
Fish
actual
a shark.
How
The first
hell-
thing I fish and it's a shark.
Well, apparently you're good at fishing, but
No
come
more.
on. There you go, there's some
Good at
Skeevers for
fishing,
you.
but terrible luck.
Alright, I'm going back up.
Apparently.
I'm going back up to the crow's nest to take a sleepy sleep.
You guys should take some rest.
That's creepy. I'm gonna.
no!
What the fuck is that? I'm gonna jump on first.
I'm telling you, no more fishing.
You see, like, Zafira grabs to the fishing pole again.
And I just go and grab it. It's going no.
What you gonna do? Throw it overboard?
No,
Give it to me! I'm all the way up here!
I'm taking it to the crow's nest with me.
I'm gonna put it down my shirt.
Hey, Zafira, you gotta. I'm talking to myself now.
This random rock kind of looks at you weird. You realize you're hallucinating. You probably need to sleep.
Fine, I go to bed.
If I sit up on the crow's nest and just take a look out.
Alright, roll perception for me.
I'm taking a sleepy sleep by their feet.
Perception. That's down here. 5.
You start to drift off. Your mind on the gnomes almost dying.
Haven't slept for 2 days.
That weird freaky creature that Zafira brought to the ship.
And then almost just as quickly blew up.
Right.
12 seconds.
That was a very eventful 12 seconds.
You find yourself trancing off unintentionally. Waking up a bit. Who would like to roll the d20 for the encounter?
I finally got some. Cyclone finally got some sleep.
How about we go Alice, me, Kai, and then
Yeah.
Kai, me, Alice?
What you roll, Alice?
What'd you roll? 2.
Time to pull out the encounter sheet. You guys are in the astral sea officially, so I need you to roll a d100 for me.
What did you get to
What'd you get us into?
A 52.
52.
Oh, that's a good thing.
Roll a d6 for me.
Uh-oh.
3 rolls in a row. That can't ever be good.
No, cannot.
A 5.
5, 6, 7, 8. And then roll 44 for me.
44?
4d4.
4 consecutive rolls.
4.
Do you want the total or you want?
Total.
4,
Okay.
8.
8. 12.
12. As you guys are out in the ship, another day in the astral sea, you look out the window and you see a bunch of cubes with wings and bows. They kind of flap over top of the ship. They seem pretty indifferent. A couple of them, these, as you see, as they get closer, these cubes have eyes that kind of turn over, and one of them kind of smiles at the ship as you watch its metal deform into this creepy smile
Oh, that's creepy.
with super humanoid teeth.
Oh, that's creepy. Oh, that's disturbing.
As they continue to
No one attack it. They seem at least
We're in
neutral.
the crow's
We're in
nest.
the crow's nest.
Yeah, one of them like is less than 5 feet away. Its wings is
Don't touch it.
as you kind of go over, it actually slightly moves towards your hand. As you touch it, it looks metallic, but it feels metallic, but fuzzy and sticky.
Oh. Come here. Come here. Don't take it. What are you doing?
It turns towards you. It's two metallic trianguloid feet standing onto the side of the crow's nest.
I just look at
Its creepy human eyes and this
I
metallic
can't
face.
see it from here. I can't see the picture.
I can help with that. There you go.
Cause like I can kind of see it from where I'm sitting.
Oh. Why wasn't I imagining an eyeball?
That's creepy still.
Oh.
Hello.
Oh, you talk hi.
Yes, how are you?
I'm alright, how about you?
Good. You are strange creatures.
I'm a tabaxi. I'm a walking cat.
So out of order.
I don't want that weird stuff.
But that is just how you were built in the realms of chaos.
Yes.
That's okay. As its little metallic, thin, spider-like hand pats you on the top of the head. We are passing through, as are you, I assume.
Yes.
Safe travels.
You too.
As its wings on the top of its square body, as it joins the rest of its flock.
What is called a flock? Okay! That happened!
Oh, we didn't get attacked, so I guess that's good.
Oh yeah, but still, that's creepy.
As the square metallic flock flutters out of sight.
Why?
Okay.
Why? And it just gives this massive grin with its humanoid teeth. It's all round on the inside, but square on the outside.
That's disturbing, okay.
Will. Do I get my long rest, by the way?
Yes.
They
You
were
all have
really
your-
nice.
But I'm just going to I lean it back against the pole in the crow's nest and just close my eyes like I just don't care at this point.
Oh,
I still have your
realized I
mask
missed
right
opportunity.
here.
Oh, Zyquin knows. Zyquin's
Hey,
gonna-
Lantern, you're gonna get this killed one of these days.
They were cool.
Yeah, no, I don't like those things.
But either Lantern or Dom that gets us killed.
I don't know what they do, but they looked cool.
I mean, I almost got myself killed with a space
Well,
shark.
you only have one eye.
Yeah, I don't have one eye.
I hope that's the only thing we run into today.
Let's hope.
If you're friendly to things, maybe they won't kill us.
Good luck, Lantern.
Good luck with that.
I haven't gotten killed yet.
Good luck with that, love.
Somehow.
Another day passes. What's anything you want to do on this day?
No more fishing.
You have the fishing rod.
I have the fishing rod either way!
You want to ask her for a new fishing rod?
Don't!
Can I have another fishing?
I have a bunch down in the store if you just want to head
Oh!
I just start.
down. Hey, as long as we're not fishing in the middle of when everyone's trying to sleep, or at least when I'm trying to sleep, I don't give a shit.
I don't want to.
It's actually a good way to supply the ship.
I don't want to do another shot.
All right, so I
That's
come
fun,
back
actually,
up
honestly.
with the sturdiest fishing pole I can find.
God.
Give me the fishing pole. I
Roll
want to try.
survival.
There you go. I can't
I'm
play
gonna try to.
All right,
All
roll
right,
survival.
so plus.
Zyquin's just doing this to her.
Fishing off the edge, jam spell, jam ship.
Zyquin's just shaking her hand watching these two.
Natural one.
17.
17. You take this. It's nice and sturdy, heavy. and you take it and you swing it back real hard, and it falls out of your hand. It's like,
Good.
I should probably try a lighter one.
17.
Heads back down.
roll d10 for me.
Look.
You find a lighter one.
Look at the spider.
Spider?
Yeah.
A 10.
Just chilling up in there. I can see it up somewhere.
A 0 is a 10, right?
What did you roll?
As another suddenly another fucking shark dude.
I'll roll initiative.
Everyone roll initiative again.
I did better this time on
I did
initiative.
So you're here, you're coming up.
We're both
Here's
in the
a
crow's
sliver.
nest.
You can't fish from the crow's nest, so
Oh,
you have to come down.
Okay, well then.
22.
So Alice
17.
17.
8.
8.
Did you say heat?
Charlie.
8.
Or this one's Charlie. And then you.
22.
22. And then we'll roll for the skeever.
That's poppycock. I can't tell.
Good. It's my job to tell.
That's
It's
poppycock.
not the same roll
As?
as last time.
Oh.
Alright. Wait. Yours was 20 something, right?
Yeah, 22.
22. Yours was 17.
Yep.
Charlie's was 8. That was 10. So we'll just. There we go. It's your turn first. As you watch Lantern pull another one of these horrifying sharks.
God damn it, this is why I'm saying no fucking fishing as I just jump down from the crow's nest. I literally like hop over the edge of it and I just jump.
Cool, that doesn't cost 30 feet of movement, but you need to make an athletics check for me.
Avandria, we might need your help.
But
I'm not
God.
fighting your battles for you. You're on your own.
You said acrobatics?
I missed
Yep.
you!
7,
Ah.
8, 9, 10, 11.
You slam prone on the bottom. You take 12 points of bludgeoning damage
Figures.
as you slam face first onto the deck. And you hear the shifting of this snake-like shark thing, scales, as it turns towards you, as blood is dripping out your nose.
Well, I have 12 hit points now. Hello?
So
Lantern
that was
is-
15 feet of movement.
So,
If you want to stand back up.
yeah, I'm gonna stand back up. And then, let's see, if I move, I can't do anything afterwards.
You still have 15 feet of movement left.
That's true.
It's half movement to get up.
Yeah.
So you could 5, 10, 15.
Yeah, so I want to get close to it as possible.
This is technically stairs.
Yeah.
So you can get right up on it.
Yeah, alright, so I'm gonna right up on it.
Right
And
up on it.
swing
Get
down
on
my
it.
axe!
Roll attack.
Swing it
Get
in.
on it.
19, 10, 20, 21, 22, 23, 26?
26 hits. Roll damage.
I know that at least a 15 hits.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13?
13. Not
And you
bad.
say I'm not allowed to fish.
Yeah, you're
You
not both of
slam
you!
the axe into it, like just angrily as it's staring at you, cutting part of its jaw off, a couple of its teeth falling out in front of you. It's already not looking good. Hey Alice, it's your turn. As you're coming up, you see this massive shark being reeled in.
So I'm gonna do what I've recalled to work the previous encounter. I'm gonna try and supercharge my Eldritch Blast at it again.
Roll attack on your Eldritch.
I'm glad that keeps working. That's how I'm doing. I'm getting better with my show.
Why don't you roll?
Why'd you roll?
Was it that one?
Yeah, but added the +7, that's still min an 8.
Nat 1 is always Nat 1 when
Damn.
Yeah.
in combat. It
So,
only
yeah.
doesn't matter when.
Yeah, Alice, that's whenever
So,
it's in combat I do.
As you hold it a moment too long. As it flashes out in your face, and you're like kind of pushed back half a foot, and you just like see this like searing on your face. Take 1 point of damage.
Did I roll down the stairs because they're on the stairs?
No, it's like kind of one step back, so that far you went.
That would have been sucking if they like rolled
Well,
down
that
the
was bonus action.
What's your action?
I am thinking for action, fucking Toll the Dead.
All right.
To the dead. Yeet!
Okay, that's fine.
I said no.
And it's a wisdom, right?
Correct.
That is gonna be a 17.
Damn it.
As its focus doesn't even look at you, it just stares at them.
Well, so it's still looking at me.
Anything else?
I mean, the only thing I could really do now is just walk.
Where do you wanna go?
I'll just accompany the group over there.
Flanking.
How about what down this
Hi. I'm looking a little crispy.
21 to hit you.
Yeah. And anything above 14 is gonna hit.
It is gonna do. Oh, you're losing missing hit
one.
points. It gets to roll with advantage. Okay. 6 points of piercing damage as it bites in and kind of pulls at your arm.
Son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch.
I say if we have to feed it one of us, we might as well go with the Astro.
I can
Use my
hear
daggers.
you.
I'm using my daggers.
Alright, roll attack.
So
Yeah,
I hit
6
one
HP.
and hit the other, right? Like
Right.
one.
You can do it that way.
I have 6 HP left. Maybe I should have jumped down from the bird's nest.
21 for the first
21
one.
hits for the first one.
7.
How do you want to do this?
Yes.
You take both the daggers and you jab it into its singular ocular socket and you rip it down as it lets out this horrid screech, twitching a few times before falling flat at your feet.
No Alfie snack for you, bitch!
You know, 20 more days of rations. Please put that on your character sheet. And make sure you put your 10 for
Yeah, I just realized I didn't add that.
I'll put 10 for mine.
Because we could say part of fishing is skinning it, curing the meat. Not going to worry about role playing and rolling for. You want to roll to see if your meat rots?
Right.
Oh, which means I would have. Yeah, because you get 10 at the beginning, so I got 1 of your rations now.
And the ship, I assume you guys are eating off the ship ration.
Yeah. For
So-
now.
For now, yeah.
Yeah, and then
Which
we'll
will
just
be
kind of
enough to
share.
make the rock and roll.
Yeah.
I'm not
Alright,
dealing with this.
I'm
bullshit.
going back to the crow's nest.
Are you done fighting the sharks?
Yes.
I'm
Lantern
gonna-
and Severe are
I'm gonna
No.
harvest its teeth.
no longer allowed to fish.
What's the rabbit thing?
wanna
I
find
don't
one.
mind them fishing. I mean, if they can kill the things, they can kill the things. I mean,
Okay.
they're not very strong for one person.
I'll clean it.
I crawl back. I
Roll
go
a
back to the
D4
crow's
for me.
nest.
-2.
Screw that.
I start cleaning the upper deck.
-2, you said? -1.
-1. You get half of a tooth. As you pull them out, you realize once they're out of the fish and it's not being fed that blood supply, they're actually fairly fragile. So as you pull it, it cracks. Try and grab another one, it cracks. Eventually you give up, just get like kind of half about that big, little sharp
That's
point.
not even worth it. I was gonna try and fashion that into armor.
Oh, I'm back at the crow's nest. I just lay in all up there, just like.
Grabbing
Uh,
a bucket and a mop to clean the top deck.
It's not that hard to find. Who would like to roll the next days? Unless there's any other business you'd like to attend to.
yeah, because it goes
So
Charlie.
I come back up with a fishing rod.
Oh my gosh! You guys are never gonna get to rock a brawl at this rate.
Shite. We are encountering everything, deliberate or not.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Okay. Roll a D100 for me.
Here, we can go have these on mine.
Let's roll.
What's a 9 and a 0-0?
9.
A 9.
Roll a D10 for me.
Please, let it be a friendly encounter, or at the
Use
very
3.
least a neutral.
As you're kind of up in the crow's nest, kind of relaxing, something catches your eye. This figure of glowing blue, you can see right through him. Attached, kind of where his belly button is this cord that seems to go on forever. As he kind of floats over and looks over at your ship, not saying anything, not making eye contact.
Fuck you, I'm gonna make him make eye contact.
Cleaning the
Hello.
Hello.
What are you exactly?
And now,
I'm an astro elf.
an archer.
Oh. Don't think I've heard of you before.
Where does that long stringy thing go?
Not a magic. No, what are you? I am
I'm still
astral
new.
projection.
Oh.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
The cat likes everything shiny. Alright? So in mind.
Are you on the Rock of Wall?
No,
Are you on Xerxes?
I'm not an astral elf.
No?
What kind of elf are you?
Wood elf.
Wood elf.
Where do you live? What planet?
Tamore.
More. Did I go to More?
Roll a history.
That's like.
I'll let
Yeah.
you roll. You can roll a history as well. You would not know. Because this is
Oh
a
yeah,
different
because I
planet.
lived on.
Wow.
I lived in a jungle.
13.
12, 13. You haven't heard of this planet.
Okay.
Is there any assistance you can provide us on our journey?
He kind of goes over, and it looks like he's about to land on your ship. Just sinks right through. No, I cannot interact with most things in the astral plane.
Then
Only plane available now.
I don't think I've ever met a wood elf before, actually. At least that's.
We don't very commonly leave our planets. The way I have, this is the only way we do.
That makes sense. I suppose astral, I'm sorry, elves can project like that.
That's really cool.
Again, cat likes something shiny.
Very few of my tribe can. We
Alright.
seek answers in the realm of thought.
Yeah, most people do.
Must be strange to traverse it physically.
It is. It's not as strange as walking on a natural planet. But the same.
I must carry on.
Good
Good
night.
luck in your journeys.
You too, my friend.
As he floats straight through the bottom of the ship and continues downwards. Or whatever path he was traveling.
I
Alright.
hope he stayed out of my top drawer.
Alright, whatever. And
Well, now I know what to research when I get to the Rock of Wall. Tomorrow.
alright, I've never heard of the planet.
I know what I'm doing when we get there. It's gonna be a straight V line.
So, continuing onwards, anyone have business they wish to do today?
Nope, just
I am-
trance up there on the crow's nest.
You want a fish?
No, I'm throwing the fishing rod.
You are wasting all of it.
No!
Evandria.
I catch it.
Roll a dex. Roll
I think
a dex.
you're away from me.
A 19. Dex plus 1, so unnatural 20.
You throw it, and it just starts spinning in place, and you watch as Zafira walks over and just takes it out of the air.
And then I proceed to immediately use it.
I'm
Roll-
going back to the crow's nest because screw this bullshit.
Like, I'm not fighting another fucking jerk.
Right,
Roll
fuck
a
that.
survival for me. Stop rolling good on your D10.
I
The next
am-
one you throw, that's when you bring it in. You're on your own.
Survival, that is a 14.
You catch nothing today.
Thank
As
Aw.
it seems like the space around is barren.
Thank
Who
God.
wants to roll the encounter 20 today?
It's your turn, Kai.
Yeah, it's my turn. Yay! 18.
Cool, no encounters.
Thank fucking God.
So that's the one. That's the target number.
The day is calm. Oh no, it changes every day.
Yeah.
So basically what happens is it starts at 5. 5 is the absolute lowest. Every day you don't have an encounter, it goes up by 2.
I
Okay.
see.
Yeah, I'm just still up there in the crow's nest, just kind of chilling.
I have a song stuck in my head and I want to listen to it.
Evandria, over the last couple days, hasn't come up to the top deck very much lately.
I want to go check on her.
You head over to the captain's quarters, and you kind of hear a... come in. Do you need something?
Are you okay? You haven't been out in a while.
Well, I usually am not. Most people leave a ship alone if they don't see anyone on deck.
Oh.
Fair enough.
Stop it. Stop looking at me.
Well, I didn't know that.
Well, now you do. I mean, you're at the back, so you haven't been on the astral season ever.
Do you need teach me how to read a star map?
Do you know how to read common?
Yeah.
Come here. And she kind of leads you to the back. Kind of in the back of her quarters, you see this much smaller table. And she points. The thing when it comes to the astral sea, you have wild space systems. And she kind of points to a couple of markers of wild space systems. The thing with the astral sea is maps really don't matter. You think of a place, you can head to it, pretty much. Most star maps are just kind of the general places of where things are relatively. So if you can read that, like, if you look here, here's Rock of Brawl. And this one's enchanted, so, and she points to this little star. Has a different color than the rest. Here's where we are, here's Rock of Brawl. What I'm working on down here is I'm charting some things to see if we can get there a little bit faster than the 30 days. Because the sooner we get there, the better. So I'm working on some of that here in the background.
That's really cool. I'll touch it.
Touch it, it's a little tingly.
Made my paws feel weird.
Yeah, it's arcane magic. Anything else?
Does it move when we move?
If you look, here is a wild space system we're passing pretty close by. As you can see, and she kind of points and you watch as a little star continues forward past the wild space system. Like I said, it's enchanted. It cost me a pretty penny. I think it was like 10,000 gold pieces.
Jeez.
It's not easy to make this kind of arcane enchantment.
I wouldn't think so. Wow.
You'd be surprised on how much it can cost to get a proper spelljammer that's completely furnished.
Yeet.
I mean, I stole this one, so...
What?
Well, it was technically a job. There was some cargo on the ship that I wanted, or, well, that the leader of Rock Brawl wanted, and I was told I get to keep the ship if I returned it. So, I kept the ship.
Can you tell me more about your adventures?
No.
Oh.
If you want to hear adventure stories, you can go talk to Flapjack.
Flapjack kind of scares me with all his limbs.
Well, just shut your eyes.
I'll fall asleep.
He'd probably keep talking anyway.
You have the mask. He just wear the mask.
Oh.
Since Zyko has yet to grab her mask and put it back on.
Man, I did fix this and just take it back.
Well, I'm gonna get back to work. I might be able to get us there in 5 days if I stop getting interrupted by random sharks being fished up on deck or random tabaxis knocking on my door.
Sorry.
Sure. She goes back to her journal. Did you want... Oh, you already fished today, haven't you?
Oh,
Princess?
I fixed this!
You can keep it. If you want it, you can keep it.
I fixed it. Now have it.
You can keep it.
Keep it, damn it.
Yeah.
Put it back
Yeah,
around my neck.
Zyquin's just working on redoing the star map that she copied down. She's working on rewriting it, making it better.
Fixing all
Yeah.
the words that only you can read.
So that way, whenever she talks to Knox, she can so you can read it better. But I cannot even English today. What the hell?
It's English. Who would like to roll the d20 for me?
I
It
think
goes-
it's my turn.
Yeah. Because it goes Alice, Charlie, me, and then
Move on to the next day.
17.
17, that's a good number. I like that number. I need my calculator so I can keep track of my things. Because I haven't been able to track it because you guys kept getting encounters. Cool. Okay. So, another day comes. Does anyone like to fish today?
Nah, I think I'm done fishing.
The
I think
rest-
we got enough rations for a while.
Yeah, yeah.
Especially if we're gonna be out. Especially if we're stuck out here for a while longer. We got food.
Any business for today?
I want to go and try and fly the ship.
Wanna try to
Oh
fly?
yeah, we haven't really been doing that,
Oh,
huh?
we gotta try that.
Flapjack kind of like opens his eyes. You see him like from inside of his little thing. Like,
Hi.
hello.
I'm here to give you a 4-hour break. I think.
Because we could say that you guys have been taking turns onto the spell chanting in the background. We don't have to roleplay every time you switch.
I
if you
want
don't
to
want
try again.
He invites you.
I'm using my 2
Roll
spell
an
slots.
Arcana.
16.
16. Traveling is pretty calm. No encounters. No issues.
And I'm using both my spell slots.
Alright. So you take control for a couple of hours. As the hours become to a close, Flapjack begins to reattune. Takes back his spot. Thank you, that was a good nap.
I'm gonna go underneath the controls if I can.
The controls is the spell jamming ship,
Oh,
which
okay.
is floating about 5 feet off the ground.
And sleep underneath there. Can't.
Alright. You just feel this vibration over your body.
Fine.
Almost feels like purring for you.
Fine.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I was going to be approaching the door for the Spelljammer, but instead of managing to successfully open, I'm just gonna run into it and swear in Glevquell.
Yes!
It's a pull, not push. Hello, Zafira. Your nose is crooked. Crack.
I came to try to...
Like,
Again, they nod. In the attunement
There's a
process.
cat underneath.
that is a random Tabasco.
Yeah, you step on Lantern's tail a little bit.
Zyquen's just still up on top of the ship, just
Oh, yeah.
doing her thing.
Roll Arcana as you get into your position.
And back to sleep.
Plus 3.
Catch.
Unnatural 20.
Unnat 20.
But I'm using my level 2.
You see a meteor coming, and you realize it's probably the size of a pinky finger.
I'm under your gun now.
Goes over the gravitational field.
Yeah, Zyquen's just watching her.
It's smooth sailing.
Hell yeah.
Hmm.
Another level 2.
A tree starts coming. You don't need to roll for every spell slot.
Yeah, I used my 2 level 2
Well,
spells.
fuck it, I'll just exhaust my spell slots and then do a long rest right after.
Alright. Going into the next day, you are helming the ship as the next D20 is rolled. Hey, you're helming the ship! Roll a D100 for me.
Don't screw this up for me.
Do it.
I swear to God, if a rogue tree hits the ship.
I'm gonna laugh.
27?
27.
No more sharks, please. Oh, I take up my
need
trance,
you
right?
to roll a D8 for me.
I want to take out my trance, right?
What?
My trance, I'm gonna take out a trance. Over there.
4?
Yeah, my time. You feel it first. The ship slow down against your will. Immediately, your attention is drawn. You
Excuse
see, kind of in your weird third-dimensional viewing, this splatter of red, but you can't quite make it out. Who's on top deck?
I've been on the freaking crow's nest since we got back on the ship.
Passive perception.
18.
I am sleeping underneath the controls.
Coming towards the ship is this young red dragon. On the back of it, there's this hilt going through kind of over its muzzle, but its mouth is still able to open. Is what you
Kind of
recognize
like a
as a
horse.
Gith Yankee.
Get Yankee.
It kind of has this green skin, hair that's kind of spiked and then braided down, weapon drawn, pointing towards the ship, and flying towards the ship.
Whoever's flying, go faster, damn you!
I'm trying.
We got Yankee, right?
Gith Yankee.
Get Yankee on us. Get going.
You would know what a Gith Yankee is. Absolutely.
I'm
trying. As another pirate, Gith Yankee are very highly aggressive. Do not like people in their space. And most of the time will destroy anything within their range when they're aggressive. You can feel the aggression where you're
I
at.
pull out one of my battle axes, just ready to go. Like,
I'm
bitch, you
just gonna
come
start-
at me.
Steering, heading in the opposite direction from the Githyanki
Shit.
till we're out of his territory, I guess.
I assume you are making the thing sprint, if you will.
Yes.
I'm going as fast as I can, yeah.
So that would be 70 feet per second. Let's see what a young red dragon looks like.
Oh dear lord.
We're boned.
We're very boned.
This is about to be fun.
Oh dear lord. Makes me wish we had Donatello now.
Yeah, Donatello would be very helpful in this situation.
You would think. Like Jesus.
Charlie rolled a 5, it would have been neutral. Why are you looking at me like that?
You lost your meat street privileges.
Hey.
Just in case, I'm gonna be ready to roll initiative.
Right.
Be ready to roll initiative. You're going to have to.
Yeah.
I am asleep.
Yeah, you're asleep.
In that case, I'm gonna real quick kick the kitty.
This is mad chillin'. What are you mad chillin' about, Phoenix?
Right. That's all he does. What?
Here, I'll just let you look at how red that is.
Oh, that's a deadly encounter.
I can't see it.
That's a
Don't
very
worry. That's a
deadly
very deadly
encounter.
encounter. Hey, yours is a BLT with chicken and bacon.
But I
They
do
all
need
were.
you guys to roll for initiative.
We're bugs.
We're fucked.
We're fucked.
A 6.
Yeah, we're fucked.
3, 4, 5, 6.
9.
Wait, we both got 6?
Yeah.
I got a 9.
We both got 6.
This will be where Evandria is at. And then so here's your guys' ship. That's a red dragon now. Let me make sure everything's within frame. It is absolutely not in frame.
Yeah.
It's not gonna be in frame.
The camera needs to be tilted up more in order for it to be in frame, I think. There we go.
How long is that gonna last? It's slowly closing.
That is true.
Put some
Oh, just
goo in it.
Yeah, smack.
stay. So starts with the young dragon. As you're steering the ship and you're pushing it away, you realize the dragon's faster. As it is now, we'll say that's about 40 feet away from the ship. You're up in the crow's nest.
Yeah. There's a mad chillin' up there until I saw this fucker.
Oh.
I don't feel like pulling the ship apart.
Rip us.
Rip us. Literally up in the chat, rip us. On the live stream.
Rip us.
Rip us.
Man, I need a better thing. Let's get Evandria.
Can I get a Gatorade?
This can be. Oh, I stepped on a D4. There's your knight. That's not a good thank you, but it's good enough for now. So that's gonna be. Actually, no. It is going to do fire breath onto the ship.
Oh shit.
Alice, I need you to roll a dexterity saving throw for the ship.
Where's Flapjack?
Flapjack can't take control for another hour.
Base roll is 18. If we're going off of my proficiency to it, it would be 19.
Alright, so do you have an extra place where you can write things down? Because you're in charge of tracking the ship health.
Okay.
Alright, let me get some D6s.
I have a song stuck in my head.
Right, Sam.
9, 10, 11, 12,
Might as well just grab a handful.
Right.
15, 16. Do-do-do.
Oh no.
So the ship will be
How
taking.
many d6s is this
The
thing?
ship has 400 hit points. 16. That's 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20. Let's just split this into 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 32, 42, 52. The ship takes 52 points of fire damage. As it does, it blows directly on the side. And you can see the ship taking damage as some flames start to curl over the edge of the
Also, the
wooden
camera
ship.
said, "Fuck you."
Oh, god dang it.
The camera, like I can't even look over at it. I just having to look over and I go, "Wait a minute, hold on." It is saying, "Fuck all y'all."
Yeah.
Camera says no, apparently.
It was giving it issues before stream too.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the best we get. You guys get to look at the trash in that chair.
It is going down slow,
Oh.
very slowly.
Very slowly.
This is fine. This is fine.
We don't need a map cam right now.
Apparently not. That brings us to the Githyanki.
I love how the ship is slowly coming into view.
Right.
Let's see, do you have any ranged attacks, my friend?
Please tell me no. And there goes the camera.
It obviously wanted to see you.
Right?
Apparently not. So the Githyanki Knight's not going to do anything, he just commands the dragon. That brings us to Evandria's turn. She's going to pop up. Ah, shit. That's all she can do is she is a sprint. You are in control of the ship. Would you like to move? Stay still and fight?
Go.
Try to outmaneuver?
Please try to outmaneuver. Get rid of this encounter.
Okay, I might have a.
Give a stupid plan.
I love stupid
Potentially.
Oh dear lord. Alright.
Uh,
Let's hear it.
aside from the dragon out in the distance, what are the surroundings looking like?
empty space.
Just empty space. God damn it. Well, there goes that potentially stupid plan.
You see kind of probably about 5,000 feet away, there's a wild space
I
system,
tried fixing it.
Yeah, I said fuck you.
but you don't think you'd be able to get to that.
If you just
Not
want to
as
move
fast
this,
as that thing is.
you move the ship a
Um,
little this way, it should be fine.
I don't know. The only thing I could think of is maybe try to pacify it at this point.
Can you?
But I wouldn't even know how to do it.
Not while helming the ship. You can also choose to stop helming and this ship stays still.
I wouldn't do that.
And you can reattune to the helm at any point. Well, you won't reattune, but get back on.
Why
Hang
did
on.
they move in the first place?
I might actually have an idea.
Oh, do you?
I'm gonna go ahead and stop the ship and
Ah!
come up top deck.
Alright, you have to sprint to do that.
What?
Okay.
Oh, coming
Like,
out of the
Get down here!
I love how Lantern was shoved back in. Okay.
Um,
You know what? Just move it. No,
well-
this way.
Given I had to sprint, I can't do it yet.
Let's have a look
But I
this
do
way.
have an idea. So, that being said,
Good enough.
Good enough.
best I can do is maybe Eldritch Blast right now, but that's not the idea I'm trying to shoot for, so.
Lantern, it is your turn.
I'm awoken.
We kind of have to look up.
You watch them sprint up the stairs.
I'm gonna follow. Hello?
Hello!
Oh. What is
Yeah.
that?
Dragon, get the key.
It's called a ship show.
You got a bitch on a dragon?
Yes.
I want to shoot
Seems to
it
be
with
quite
a
hostile.
crossbow.
Okay.
Oh,
Let
this
me just-
is gonna go poorly.
Is anybody gonna stop me?
No, I'm on the close
I use my action to sprint, and the best I can do is.
I mean,
Oh,
your own
yeah.
intelligence might. I don't know.
Well, I don't know how to give Yankee.
Sure.
Well, they're right next to it. Me, I could try to relay to them my plan.
That is your
that'd be
plan.
an action. Unless you can say something quick in 6 seconds.
6 seconds.
Just.
I'm gonna try to cast hold person on that guy, and maybe he'll fall.
Alright.
Or at the very least, no longer
I
come near
still
the dragon.
loaded at least.
Alright, you're loaded, you're aiming. You want to hold your action to attack as soon as they cast hold person? No. That brings us to you.
Really wish I could throw my battle axe, but no. I just do what I did last time. Jump over the edge of the freaking crow's nest because I could say,
Roll.
fuck it!
Roll let's see if you can half the damage.
And athletics?
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
Unless you happen to
16.
have a 30-foot
16.
pole, convenient.
You take 6 points of bludgeoning damage, but
Yeah.
you land on your feet.
Ha!
You also know the ship has its own weapons. They have ballista and mangrels.
Angros. What are angros?
What's the ship at right now?
Minus 52 damage from 400. For larger ways to do this, I found a better way to
It's
track
like
it. But like,
300
So
something.
348.
So, these are the ballistas, right here. I'll put some markers. And this is the mangonel. Like, it looks kind of like a...
Do you want to try and fix the camera more? You're putty over there.
kind
No.
of like.
I'm not fighting it anymore. They don't need to see the map. Okay.
Is it kind of like a ship-mounted catapult? Is
Yeah.
what you're trying to say? Cool.
Now I'm messing with...
You can throw rotted flesh at it.
There. You guys get that angle now.
We don't even see it.
There we go.
Good enough.
Good enough for us. It works.
Perfect.
Anyway,
Until we get a better setup, this works. Alright, cool.
Kai, you are like white out.
We don't need Kai. Alright. Whose turn was it? It was your turn?
Yeah,
What are you doing?
I jumped off the
You
damn.
jumped. You still have all your movement.
Oh, that's what I do. What do these things do? Exactly, I've never.
So those are ballista. It takes 1 action to load it, 1 action to aim it, and 1 action to fire it. They do 3d6 piercing with a +6 to hit.
So it's
And a range of 480 feet.
Alright, so the
That's
basically
long
harpoon triggers. Okay.
The mangrel takes 2 actions to load, 2 actions to aim, 1 action to fire. But it does 5d10 bludgeoning damage
Okay.
to 200 and 800 feet.
Well, I'm gonna start making my way towards these things.
so 3 actions as opposed to 5 actions.
20, 25, 30. You want to sprint?
No.
Okay,
I'll wait
you
for my
got
next turn.
that far, right in front of Lantern.
Alright, cool, perfect.
Would that make
Alright.
you look better?
I don't know.
Are you not shining anymore?
That brings us to the dragon's turn.
Good enough.
We're boned.
We're bound.
Land.
Oh, it's a good Yankee.
As it lands,
Plan was success. It was successful.
gets Yankee's turn. He steps off, spitting this massive sword covered in these red runes that are glowing softly as he looks to the 4 of you. But he doesn't do anything yet. He just doesn't even say anything yet.
I just get the
Aww.
speak.
See if the dragon's gonna recharge. Nope, does not recharge. Oh wait, no, I rolled the wrong thing. Nope, doesn't recharge. That brings us to Evandria's turn. She kind of steps up. What are you doing on my ship? Holding your sword. For those that are more acquaintanced with her, you actually see a slight shiver to her sword. That's all she does.
Githyanki does not respond. Brings us to your turn.
Well, I can't really enact my plan right now because it kind of relies on her. What can I do?
What the fuck?
I'm just having to look over because I'm over here thinking about something. I'm just like,
You should look in the Spelljammer chat. You should look in the Spelljammer Discord.
the Discord.
Yeah.
You put that on Steam.
I saw
I guess I'll just hold my action, wait till and see what happens.
What are you holding your action to do? And what for?
that. Oh, 5 years.
To be.
There's a couple new ones.
Could I hold
Oh,
my
that's
action
cool.
to use an Eldritch Blast as a reaction?
Yeah.
Then I'll do that.
Alright. That brings us to your turn. He's on the deck. He's not saying anything. The dragon also is not saying anything. Its eyes narrowed.
I'm kidding. Kidding.
Oh my god, he's gonna get us killed.
Ugh, big lizard.
Don't.
Big lizard with wings.
Don't.
Big lizard with the wings.
Don't.
The lizard.
Hi there.
Why does that work?
It's a big lizard with wings.
No.
Is it friendly?
You don't know.
I wouldn't try
It
it.
just burned the side of the ship.
Oh, it's not friendly.
I wouldn't try it.
Well, I'm still gonna keep my action until they're do
Ready.
their thingy.
Alright. Ow.
Lizard with the wings.
That
Ow.
brings us to
Me.
I'm taking the last banana if nobody wants it.
That's fine. I'm just gonna look
No,
at the
I can't,
guy
I can't
and
use
ask.
it for what I would want to use it for.
I'm just
on
gonna
stream.
try an undercommon asking what he wants. If it does anything.
he
I
looks
don't
at
Touch
want,
it yet?
I don't want it anymore.
He looks at you. Doesn't say anything.
Well, you give it to me then.
Alright. So undercommon doesn't work. Anyone else got any ideas?
I know Infernal.
Try Infernal next time! I don't think they speak Elvish.
I've got one of two.
You see the dragon look towards the Githyanki. It's gonna see if it's gonna recharge its fire breath.
Don't!
That!
Does not recharge its fire breath.
Woo!
As you see it kind of like scratch at the ground, as if waiting a command from the Githyanki. Comes to the Githyanki's turn. He puts his hand on his chest, and you can see as he casts a spell on himself, clears his throat. Now that we're on speaking levels, get off the ship and you might survive. Hand it over. Evandria looks over. I will die before I hand the ship over.
I mean,
you
I will
all may
help.
die.
We're just trying to get the Rock of Brawl, seriously.
He doesn't do anything this turn.
We don't have another ship.
And I can get a hold of crops, so we're all kind of screwed.
You guys, at this point, you have a chance to interject any verbally. You can do anything if you want to converse. We'll take a pause on initiative. Is there anything you would like to say to try and fix the situation?
Yeah.
Because you guys might not have a moon dancer, and you still have 23 days left to get to Rock a Brawl,
That's true.
and that's on a ship.
Ship. And I have no way of contacting anyone.
FF. Rip.
We can't give you this ship. But what if we can promise you a ship?
This ship is in our space. It is ours by right.
We're just trying to get to Rock of Brawl. We're meeting someone now. That's all we're doing. This was the path that we were told to take. Said someone almost flying it. That's all we were trying to do.
I was just doing what I was told.
He sits back, kind of looks over to his dragon, which steps up right next to him. Its eyes glow softly. It's gonna see if it's recharged.
Mm-hmm.
It does recharge.
Mm-hmm.
As you see it open its mouth slightly, inside of its mouth glowing threateningly.
I can promise I can promise we can get you a better ship than this one.
Roll persuasion.
Oh dear Lord, is he a cat?
Oh, I
Come
have.
on, Zygmunt!
Come on, my friend.
It's a 9. Persuasion?
Yeah.
This 9?
Don't want a better ship? Well, this one. You want to trespass into our space.
We didn't mean to trespass.
What proof you have of that? The captain here still has her weapon drawn towards me. You see the
Indra.
dragon turn its head.
Zendra, just put the look. I'm putting my weapon. I put my weapon back on my hilt, or on my hip, and just kind of go. Everyone, put the weapons down, please.
You just see the Gift Yankee smile. Roll a persuasion with disadvantage to try and get Avenger to put her weapon down.
Please, Hades and Hera, please save my life.
Quick question. Is these cans a language that it can be verbally spoken, or is it just a written language?
Written language in this setting.
Okay.
Written
So-
in hand gesture. So completely silent.
2 or I got a 2 or 4.
She does not listen. You are trying to sell my ship away to this.
No, I'm not.
You
Cross
put
can
their
find.
weapons down, he's going to attack right away. You see his smirk, don't you?
I can promise that Cross can find us a better ship for him to trade.
Besides with wings.
Besides, Cross owes me one.
Oh, I hate astral elves so much.
Yeah, I get that a lot, buddy. And I don't care at the moment.
I have so many people who are gonna hate me for this. What if I can promise you a ship that can teleport?
Eh?
That can
Eh?
travel across different realms?
What ship is that?
The Nebula Navigator?
I'm gonna roll history for him. He's gonna need a hit of 14 to know it. He has a +3 to his history.
What is that?
And that is
A Mind Flayer vessel?
A what?
What?
A what?
roll a persuasion.
Please let this shit work. I can't believe it.
Ooh, I get a +5.
Yeah, I got a 0.
Why are you the one talking?
Why did you let me talk?
Total to 10.
You. A mind flaying vessel. You don't look like a mind flayer. You're simply a changeling.
Gentlemen.
A what?
No, that kind of makes sense on how they change that all
You
the time.
see
Anyways,
this arcane shimmer glance across his eyes.
True sight.
but I promise, I have a friend.
Might as well as just shed my appearance.
I'm sorry.
So I go ahead and do that. And, maybe this will convince you. You might be familiar with my mother?
14. They have a +3.
17.
A point.
That was a 20.
Miss Vix.
Fisk, yes.
And you are.
I am their child.
Roll a persuasion.
Even though it's true. 19.
Oh my god!
She had a child. And you're that child. Doesn't convince me you have a nebula navigated ship.
Alright, I drew a pirate.
But I don't want to get on her bad side. So what are you going to do to convince me not?
I'm sorry, what?
What?
I missed the part right before the convince me not thing.
I don't want to get on her bad side. But what can you do to convince me not to? As you see, he's become less threatening, his focus moving away from the ship and towards you specifically.
God, I want to slowly approach Dragon.
No.
Sure.
No. I grab lantern.
Roll opposing dexes.
I grab lantern and say no. What'd you get?
Hmm.
I got an 18 altogether.
I got a 20. Fuck! I got a
You
natural
feel the
20.
tip of your tail grab and just like suddenly
And
on
then
your
I just-
spine.
And then I just do this. I'm sorry, but no.
He doesn't even look towards them.
But the lizard with wings.
No.
The lizard
No.
The lizard with the wings.
No. I just put lantern over my shoulder and just walk down to where the flapjack is. Just go, nope, we're going downstairs.
You see the Githyanki and the dragon exchange a look for a second. And as you're being dragged downstairs, do you let yourself get dragged? Roll opposing strength.
16.
I got 8.
They slip out of your grasp.
Son of a bitch.
And as you look over, you don't see a dragon anymore. The dragon polymorphed into a young teenage half-elf, half-dragon man.
Oh, good, another
With
elf.
these red markings across his ears that kind of curl back. The draconic eyes. As he kind of sits back, he looks to be maybe 15, 14 years old.
Where'd
Crossing his arms.
the lizard with wings go?
It's called dragon. Lantern. Dragon.
Dragon?
Dragon, yes.
I'm gonna drag these nuts across his face.
I walked right into that one, didn't I? A dragon is a flying lizard, is what basically what the term is.
A lizard with wings.
The technical term is dragon.
A lizard with wings.
Oh my god, just settle down. You're gonna do it, Alice.
Oh no!
Save us!
I didn't think I'd get this far.
I just want to pet the dragon!
I mean, Crocs could help us.
If you can't think of an idea, I have one.
What did you have in mind?
Either I take the ship, or I take you. I know.
Well, you fucked up.
You fucked up big time, my friend.
And when you say you'll take me,
I don't think I mean it sexually.
not like read the room.
No.
I remember last place your mother was. I think she paid me handsome.
Oh.
You're probably worth more than this entire ship, honestly.
What you gonna do?
I instantly cling on to them.
Right, I just gonna step in front of them, with my hand on my axe ready.
That's my friend. You're not.
You know what? I'm gonna try and see if he's bullshitting me.
Roll an insight.
Oh God! Hey, please let it roll good.
Hang on, I gotta find insight again. Is that in wisdom? Yeah, +2.
Hey, please make it good.
17.
Oh, thank God.
17. He's not fully lucky, but you feel like he's hiding something. He's not saying the full truth.
Oh, bullshit.
And what's the part you're leaving out?
Your business. Well, maybe I'll tell you on the way.
So, what are we gonna do? Gonna let them be taken, or gonna keep trying to bullshit our way out of this situation?
Hang on. This is my mother we're talking about. I deserve to at least know the truth.
I'll tell you. Tim, as you watch the dragon return to its draconic form,
Nope.
one wing laid on the ground, Githyanki takes a step back and crosses his arms.
I hope to see you on Rock a Brawl. And then I just climb to the back of the dragon.
So I'm gonna go above the table. Your character would not come back from this if you go down that dragon. This
You're gonna
is
have to make an entirely new character.
it'd be a very long time before they would even be reintroduced if you were to take this.
I can't think of any other way though.
That is true.
But I don't want to make a new character.
I have an idea. We're gonna go to break so they can think about it for a bit.
All right.
We'll be back in a bit, guys.
Good.
See if I can remember how to turn my break.
Mm.
Yeet.
And we're back. Plans have been made.
Just
To the best of our abilities.
Got like what? 3 stupid ideas? What? Two stupid ideas?
Worst case scenario, I have to make a new character.
Let's see it. As he is looking at you, the dragon Tim's wing is on the ground, ready for you to mount.
Seduce the dragon.
No.
I want to
Please
roll
don't.
seduce the dragon.
Okay, so,
He's a child, do not.
I won't.
if you're wanting to hold me ransom, you are more than welcome to. But I am not leaving this ship. I have family to see on Rock of Raw.
Roll persuasion.
Oh, his voice.
21.
No, Oliver, that was a child.
No!
The dragon is 15 when he's in his polymorph state.
Ah,
Do
that's
not.
a child! That's a child!
I
We
was
don't have any bards! There's no
Shun.
bards! There's
Okay.
no bards!
Anyway,
So with a roll of a 21.
Will this work?
he looks over to Evandria, which is, she's like still holding her weapon if she has an attack.
Oh.
The captain must be roped. I will be the captain.
Then I'm staying with her.
He pulls out.
Okay, I will
Oh.
go ahead and make this easier by casting Hold Person on Evandria.
Alright, what's
Because I know she's gonna resist.
Oh, absolutely! You already see she's about to lunge.
Spell save DC is 15.
What?
She resists. We're back into initiative order.
God,
Alexandria!
She is, I believe you are above her in the initiative. The dragon's not going to do anything. Gith Yankee's not doing anything. It comes to your turn.
Me?
Yeah?
Ah!
We're back into no, that's Evandria's turn. She's going to lunge and attack.
No!
She rolls a natural one. As she
could I use my reaction that I had stowed away?
What?
The Eldritch Blast? Knock them down?
So at this point, that action was during the combat.
Right,
He
right.
dropped out of combat.
Right.
She rolls a natural one, so she swings down, and he grabs her by the wrist. Her blade half an inch away from the middle of his forehead.
Shit.
That brings us to your turn.
My turn again? Or
Mhm.
Are we going to try my stupid idea?
I'll just try Hold Person again.
Alright,
That'd be a
that's gonna be a fail.
fail.
As you watch as she goes to grab another dagger out of her side, she freezes in place.
I can hold this for up to a minute. You better hurry and tie her.
He ties her. As her thing drops, blindfolded and gagged, you feel her anger radiating off her. The betrayal of those that she had brought onto her ship, that trusted, trying to help, they'll get something else in return. She did put a lot of trust in the group. As you hear her growl in fury, as she's dragged and walked into the captain's quarters.
I'm going with her.
If you go in there, you're getting. Wow. If you go in there, you're getting roped too.
Okay.
Roger, no.
Okay.
Kinky.
No, we might need you.
Okay.
He ties Lantern up if Lantern doesn't resist. Or if you guys want to stop them from being tied with Evandria.
I just step in front of Lantern, just go, you
Hey.
tried that.
I'm doing this.
No.
I want to be with her.
We will check up on her in our own way.
I don't care.
You are not getting tied up.
It's my it's not my responsibility. Fuck. It's my decision.
Yeah, and it's my decision to protect you. If you want to see your family again, I am protecting you this way.
I have enough time to save my family.
For now, I don't know if the Astronauts have created the crystals so you go even faster.
I want to be with her.
We'll be fine.
The Gith Yankee just sits and waits as you have this conversation.
You are not tying up, my friend.
It's
I pout and sit right next to the captain's corridor.
He puts the captain in, locks her in. Tim. Dragon turns back into his child form
A child.
and sits against the door, huffing as little licks of flame curl out of his nose, very intentionally not looking at you.
Lizard with wings.
Show you lizard with wings if you call me that one more time.
Oh, you can talk.
Yes, I can.
Trust me, the cat will try to make friends with you. They do it all the time.
Oh. Sorry, I just had ideas.
Oh god.
The intentionally very childlike in mannerism.
Both of them.
The Githyanki goes down, talks to Flapjack, comes back on the deck of the ship, just keeps an eye out. We'll move on to the next day. Unless there's anything you guys would like to do to finish this day.
I'm waiting
I
for
just
the dragon.
look
I'm not gonna test anyone's patience right
I'm
now.
gonna look
At the
at.
very least, not until we're on Rock of
I'm
Brawl,
ready to
where I
get
can
my-
enact another potential idea.
Yeah. Well, all I'm gonna do is glance at him and just go up the crow's nest to be as far away from them as possible.
I'm waiting until everyone's asleep.
So he's over here. The fact that I'm using a pacifist character.
Right?
That's the best part.
You said that.
No.
No.
I'm still so thrilled that my persuasion there worked.
And I'm surprised. I'm glad we didn't have to use my shit. Holy fuck.
So, it feels like almost an eternity now, as Tim is still seems to be awake. Roll an insight for me.
Rip.
What the fuck is my insight? Oh, a 1.
I swear that sounds like it's coming from under the house.
It's
There's a cat
kitty
in there.
fish.
Oh, the cat.
It's not a natural
Oh,
one.
right.
It's just 1 from my roll.
Wow.
I have a -2 in insight. Kitty fish is okay. Baby
As
girl.
Dragon sits there, still seeming to be awake, back towards you.
I knocked on the door.
There's no response.
Oh, all I hear is help from the cat. That's all I'm hearing.
That's what you hear from Amandria.
Well, from Andrea and then from freaking catfish in there.
Catfish. It's
That's all I
okay.
hear. I'm like, all I hear is help.
She's lonely.
The ship goes silent, as most everyone has fallen asleep.
No, not the.
Or trance.
Yeah.
I
Well,
am leaning up
I am
against
sleeping, by the way,
door.
too. Just guard up, though.
Zyquin just sitting on the crow's nest, trying to fight it, so she can keep an eye on this guy. Because she does not trust anything.
Little constitution saving.
Curls up,
I'm using this dice. I don't trust you either. I don't trust you too.
curls up at the foot of the door.
That one.
You
Fuck
get a
that.
point of exhaustion as you stay up through the night.
I figured.
Eventually, as you're watching him, he does, as the exhaustion's hitting you, he does retire downstairs. Who would like to roll a d20 for the start of the day?
I think it's my
I think it's actually Kai's turn.
What's it?
Because you rolled the
Yeah,
dragon.
I
Yeah,
roll-
you
I
rolled the
roll-
dragon!
Yeah. You rolled a dragon, Charlie.
Thanks for that, by the way.
Alright.
That's okay. I
So
might
point of
have an
exhaustion.
idea to potentially dispose of them both.
Alright.
Ooh.
Please, Hera. Look, Tidy's Loki, fucking me.
If not
Good.
both, then at the very least one of them.
Not Loki, because he will trick you.
Loki's nice to me. Hey.
Loki's been a dick. Where's my bag?
Roll a d100 for me.
Where's my bag?
It's,
Y'all!
It was right here last I'd seen it.
it's these two, right? 3100.
We got that on stream. Fuck.
26?
26.
Are you okay?
I've got a hard head. I'm just laughing at the head's colliding.
Just
Literally.
got a full ass headache. We got that on stream.
Oof, I missed that. I was busy.
Roll a d6
Oh, it's
for
not
me.
my
D6. 2.
Yeah, I was about to go and turn that light,
Roll
but then
a
we
high on a
collided
d10.
heads.
D10? What's
If you roll high on a d10, you might have a savior here.
this? You
If
know
you
what?
roll low and you're screwed.
This one's the D10, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So high on a D10.
Please.
Hera, please, for the love of God. You know what? Let me actually take off Hera. Let me see if that's what's causing it. Get off of the earrings, Hera. You hold on to Hera.
Yeah, I have a Loki over here.
I changed of my mind. It's a dragon.
3. Fuck!
It's not long. As your eyes are bleary, you wake up, having slept through the night. There's no bigger night.
There's no damn
Where is Zafira?
Probably just waking up.
Just waking up. You hear footsteps. What was your D6 roll, by the way?
D6?
Yeah, what?
2.
That was a 2. You see 3 more Githyanki flying in on these much smaller ships. They almost look like little, you know, little lifeboat dingies.
Yeah.
It looks like that with little sails as they're literally rowing through the space.
And we should be able to run this.
They attach their boats to the side
No, we're not.
as the Githyanki from before nods them. Thank you. Do not trust this crew. Thank you for answering my message. Returns back to the top as the 4 Githyanki
As I'm still
go
just,
downstairs.
as I'm just looking at them from up top in the crow's nest. What did you plan on doing now?
I kind of glare as they walk.
None of your business, elf.
It is my business if you're gonna hurt my friends. I might be an elf, but that doesn't mean I don't care for people.
Not hurting your friends.
You
They're
better
all
not.
alive, aren't they?
You hurt my friends, it's just gonna happen. I don't think you want it to happen.
Yeah. We'll see about that.
Sure. Besides, you look like an elf yourself. I do don't mistake you for an elf.
Our genetics once were elf. But some of your kind made sure that was not the case.
What do you mean by my kind?
Elven kind. But we won't worry about
Did you realize most of the history for the Astral Elves has been lost to time? You kind of lost most of our history.
that. Unfortunate for you, isn't it?
Not for me. I really don't care. But I am just out here trying to save my home.
Perhaps saying nothing more.
I just pull up my journal and just make a little note saying, Hirikis are assholes. Fuck
Saying
off
they're
from them.
assholes. Alright. Lantern. As you wake up, you hear the footsteps. You see 2 Githyanki stand next to each other, speaking in a tongue you don't recognize.
Wait, where was this?
Passing the captain's quarters.
Mm.
You could be coming out of your area and also seeing these 2.
I have.
Would I recognize their language though?
Do you speak Githyanki?
No.
Or I think it's literally the language called Gith.
Can I have my? Do I have my slots back?
Yes, you would have had a long rest.
Well, I do know what I will be doing.
Comprehend language.
Comprehend language. Alright. So,
Which means for the duration for an hour, I understand the literal meaning of any spoken language I hear, understand a written language that I see, and I must be touching the surface on which the words are written.
so you kind of catch them in the middle of their conversation. I mean, that pirate specifically? I don't believe it. Well, you heard what Zir wanted. He wants that one. But he wants the ship too. So he's just gonna let him talk to his family? He's always been respectful sort. Honestly, I would just killed her, took her head, and gone with it. Probably could with his dragon friend. Man, where did he even get that thing? Didn't he hatch it from an egg itself? And the conversation trails off as they continue down out of vision, range.
Now I know his name.
You do know his name.
I don't know if that does anything for a Githyanki, but
What's going through your mind?
What do you have? Do you have
Well,
an idea?
more Githyankies in the equation kind of complicates my future plan.
Equation.
But anyway, I'm still gonna try and figure that out. But that's a bridge I'm gonna have to cross when I get there. But I do know what I'm doing right now. I'm gonna try and make contact with my patron, see what it is I can do to get out of this Gith situation.
Yes.
First, were you gonna finish? Let's finish what you were doing.
one
Yeah,
kind
sorry.
of sneaky while I follow.
Roll a stealth. Or use their passive.
Really?
What?
7.
You need to put your dice in the freezer. Ross, they use the dice tower, and they got a 7. They take the dice out, and they got an 18 or a 19. Just like,
Maybe it's the dice tower itself.
yeah.
Dice tower is rigging your dice to roll low.
I'm going to use it. I'll try it. I'll try the dice tower.
As you continue to follow them, as they're talking, the conversation continues, kind of taunting the head guy for his
I'm like
passiveness.
50
Which-
feet away.
Them calling what his attitude was being passive, but he definitely seems like he is in charge of these other ones. As they start to talk about what their plan is after Rocket Brawl, and you start to catch on to it as they suddenly pause. Turn around towards you.
I'll pretend I'm looking at the window.
Roll deception.
Just like
You said deception?
Mhm.
16.
Kind of look over to you. Look at each other.
Huh?
Tabaxis. Continue forward.
Flat!
Not knowing that you can actually understand what they're saying. And they start straight up just insulting Tabaxis. One of them talking about how their mother had a Tabaxi rug in their ship. Is there anything you do with that?
what you gonna do?
I'm going back up.
As you go back up, are you going back to the captain's quarters? Going back over, you look at the dragon, and you see his eyes are kind of like pointing in different directions. And as you're sitting there, you realize you hear a soft. As you realize that he sleeps with his eyes open.
Poke.
Thieves' tools on the door.
Roll stealth first.
Okay. What is that?
What is that?
Natural 20!
Hey, yo! Just a
Nice!
roll lockpick.
What do I add to that? Because on here it says I'm proficient on it. Because of my friend that I had.
Dex proficiency.
Dex plus 2. So that's. Where the fuck is my dex? Okay, so 2. That's a plus 4.
Not bad.
16.
16. You realize this is a cheap lock. Your lockpicks are barely in there a second as you pop it open.
Close the door behind me.
Looking in.
I'm sorry, I just wanted to point out. Now that the dice tower isn't in the equation.
I Well, let me try you with some of my rolls, and then we'll see what happens.
Looking in. You don't see Evandria. You just see a pile of ropes.
God damn it.
God damn it!
Where are you?
Roll investigation. We'd like to look for her.
Well,
Oh, fuck.
I saw your expression.
16. Wait, hold on. 9.
Angel.
15, sorry.
15. As you're kind of
That's
looking
not
around, I'm
fast.
gonna roll stealth for her.
Poppycock.
You don't see her. You look under the crates. You even look up in some of the rafters. You just see a pile of ropes. And you looking over to the ropes though, you see the ends are frayed. As if like, have you ever rubbed 2 ropes together to cut one? It looks like that's what she did.
I want to start searching the ship for her.
Roll a stealth as you come out of the door.
I don't know which one was rolled, so.
The red one.
11.
11. As you open the door, you see that the dragon had flopped downwards, and you open it and you press into his head, and you get about half an inch before you see his head's there. Still sleeping.
Just quickly move this head, your foot, just like.
Didn't fully fail, but you hit the DC. You hit like right under the DC, but you aren't noticed yet.
Rippity, 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 rip.
Can I fit through there being a cat?
Even Izu has to push the window open further.
Just gonna close the door.
Close the door. You gonna stay there for a bit?
I'm gonna climb in the rafter so I can hide.
Alright, roll stealth in the rafters.
Fucking serious? 10?
I'll remember that. Alice, what are you doing?
Contacting my patron about what to do about the gift situation.
Tell Loki to fuck off.
I'll hold on to Loki.
Being a dick to me.
I'll take
Like, I
Loki.
think I might have an idea myself, and I'll probably run it by my patron, see if it's something that may work.
Yeah, let me try.
But I also want to get his input on it.
While you're rolling that, while I'm looking for my percentile, tell me what you're asking specifically.
Yeah, he's doing good. Okay.
Well, you're not using the
I
one he's on. The hand he's
Could
on.
use some advice on the given gift situation.
Real
47.
47. You feel a presence. Weak, but presence nonetheless. Look at her response, as if waiting for you to say something more.
I do have one idea, but I can't be sure it's gonna work. I happen to know that my adoptive father can turn people to stone.
I get a feeling that you cannot.
What would you recommend I do?
There's silence. Lack of feeling for a moment. A long moment. Almost long enough for you to think that you've been left in this nothingness. Before you feel a sudden sharp pain down your arms. As you look at them, you see them blackened for a moment. Wrinkled against the bone. You feel more powerful than you have before. A boom. You see yourself grabbing him by the neck. You're jolted out of this momentary vision. The pain and agony still in your arms as they're withered before you.
Time to go.
Time to go. Time to yeet.
Time to blast.
Got a blast.
You rolled 3 away from what I rolled.
Got a blast.
Got a blast.
Sorry, not sorry.
So,
And what of the others?
shoot for the stars, buy candy bars.
Yes!
Someone
Before
got
I
it.
tell you that, this boon has 1 use per arm.
So I get 2 uses. Okay.
Anyone that you successfully grab around the neck instantly dies. The boon lasts for 24 hours. That, and then it fades, or until it is used. 1 per arm.
Well now.
Well, I know the 2 high-value targets I would be going for, but then there's the matter of
Yeah,
how many
4.
was it? Like 3 other gifts?
4.
What are the
4?
gifts?
Another knight and 3 warriors.
Ugh.
Zafira can talk to her party members after that one.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do before exiting my room, I'm gonna find like some long gloves and just use them to cover my arms.
It's not that hard to find. One thing you do realize, though, despite the fact that you are not in your true form, they're still there. You can't hide them outside your true with your shifting. Which makes you also realize that it's unlikely to work when you have the hand of Vecna as well. So it does give you that ideal, too.
Gotta go ahead and...
I love God shit.
Yeah.
That is a powerful ass boon.
My god hates me at the moment.
Yeah, I don't think.
I like to reward that stuff.
Yeah. Who
Okay,
knows? Maybe like I might eventually get a god or something. We'll see what happens.
There's other ways to get boons.
Yeah. Otherwise.
Not from my god at the moment.
No.
No.
Okay. Now that I
And
got
she still
that,
has
now that I
light
jotted
ones.
down that little note,
Gonna go find us?
now that I'm wearing long-sleeved gloves, in a sense, I'm going to walk out of the room and see who I can find as far as my team.
Not Lantern.
Not Lantern.
You've known that they've been in the crow's nest. Are you still in the crow's nest?
Yep, I've been in the crow's nest because I don't trust
They're
these fuckers.
easy to find. As you kind of look up, they're in the
Lantern's,
crow's nest.
I-
Lantern's not there by the door anymore.
I'm so-
I
just-
start climbing the crow's nest to...
As you're climbing, despite the gloves, where you touch, though it does not completely decay, there's little black handprints, just barely there, on everything you.
Where's
touch.
Dawn with the mending when you need him?
Where is Dawn?
Like you'd have to really look for it to see it, but it's there.
Let's hope that true sight doesn't help with that. Anyway, I climb.
One plays my wand.
Get up, 30 feet up. You see Zafira.
Hey.
I'm listening.
So, I don't trust these fuckers. Do you?
No?
Trust me. I've been awake all night.
I've just finished having a conversation with my patron.
Really?
Well, kinda.
What did they say?
I was granted a boon.
You do realize I don't know magic. You're gonna have to explain stuff to me, my friend.
All I need to do is grab their throats. They will die instantly.
Okay, and
I've got 2 uses and 24 hours to do so.
we have 6 targets, I believe.
Well, I think I know who the 2 targets that this boon should be used on.
Yeah, the one that's in control of the fucking dragon.
And the dragon.
Well, yeah, the dragon has to be the that gets killed. If not, he's going to either attack us, eat us, or just set us on fire.
Dragon would likely have to be the first.
Because without the dragon, the one on the tip of the ship is pretty much useless.
The only issue is, the only way I could see about getting at the other, or even both of them, without the rest of the crew getting on our cases about this, is maybe I could challenge them to combat.
There could be an idea, jungle in combat. Do a 1-on-1 combat, or a 2-on-1 where me, or 2-on-2 where both of us fight together. And then, if
But to suddenly go out into combat after kind of what went down that got us into this mess, it just wouldn't make a lot of sense.
That's true. Well, if I knew where Lantern is, I would shoot it up. That would help us
Best
out.
bet, maybe while they're sleeping.
Yeah. Well, that's true. We can totally do that while they're sleeping.
We might be able to take on the others after that, but
On
these
their
two,
own.
these other 2, they're too powerful.
Yeah, because the other ones, they're just knights and soldiers. They're easy targets.
Well, I'm gonna head back down, try to formulate a plan.
Alright, I'll keep an eye out up here with this guy. I'll let you know when I find out.
While you're inside the closet, you hear a shifting at the door, and a heavy thud as the dragon sits up against it, like he was the night before.
Okay.
You hear him muttering to himself. Sit down, watch the door.
I love him.
Dragon has
attitude!
Yeah, he's just muttering
Attitude.
how much he hates the Githyanki. But he raised him. He fed him. So he opened a favor.
Could do that again in your favor.
As you suddenly feel
What was the dragon's name again?
Tim.
Tim.
T-I-M. T-Y-M.
And there are some who call him
Tim.
You feel a hand on the back of your neck for a second. Avandra puts a hand to your mouth. What are you doing in here? as she climbs through the rafters, and you see, you didn't notice before, but there's a hole about this big that she slinks into, and you just hear this like, as she's slowly working the nails out of some floorboards. Oh no!
I just realized something.
You made them got an idea.
I just realized something.
What?
What would Don's reaction be to seeing my withered arms if he were here?
He's dealt with the necrotic stuff. What are you
no, I'm
doing?
not gonna do that.
What
You
are you-
won't be able to
What are you
hear
gonna
them
do?
outside. I was gonna cast silence. But no, they can't hear us. If we whisper, they can't hear us. But if I can't hear them, if they're outside.
Still hear them grumbling. So, you realize you haven't seen Lantern in a while.
I might be able to use this.
Oh God.
I start carefully, like high guard, but like not cautiously, you know. Approaching the door to the captain's quarters, where the dragon is.
He looks up.
I have not seen someone in a while. I just need to make sure that they did not find a way into the captain's quarters.
If I'd been sitting here the whole time, they wouldn't have gotten in past me.
Sure, buddy. Sure. Sure, my friend.
Well, if you're so sure, you wouldn't mind I take a look.
I'm not allowed to let anyone in the chamber because you might try and let Evandria out. I mean the captain.
Well, what if I handed you anything I could use to free them before I entered?
You want me to give me a jewel?
Do I even have them?
You have gold.
What I have available is 10 gold or this belaying pen.
Oh, what?
A what?
A what?
A belaying pen?
What's that? Oh,
You're the one who told
I-
me what it was.
Oh yeah! Let me look it up again.
I'm sorry, what is that?
Oh, belaying pin. I thought you said pen.
Pin.
What am I supposed to do with that?
Well, I was told it belonged to my mother.
Okay.
It's not even shiny.
Like,
Well,
Lantern
then,
Dragon
do you want the 10
Dragon
gold?
thing.
Roll a persuasion.
I'm assuming it's a young red dragon.
That would be a 7.
Leans forward. Not even pure gold.
Oh. Savage! Dragon is savage!
I love him.
Dragon be
I
savage!
want to give him a hug and tell him everything's gonna be okay. Okay, so do you know Sebastian from Stardew
Oh
Valley?
my god.
That's all I can imagine him with red, with like, yeah. That's all I can
This is
think
going to be
of.
a huge blow. This is the only other item I would have.
What?
My arcane focus, the spectral compass.
Oh yeah, you were telling me about that one right here. Right. But
It's
that's
the
nice.
only other item of value I hold.
Shiny.
Shiny.
You can also see if others hold a high item values before you give away an item.
Don't look at Zyklin.
Don't look at Lantern. Lantern's not here.
She has
You know what? Once we get to Rocket Brawl, I can just shop for a new arcane focus. I'm sure.
I mean I have hand axes, map journals.
I just would really only be able to do cantrips.
Unless you have, so the arcane focus basically replaces spell components. So you'd have to have components for your spells and components. It replaces any component that isn't used up when it's cast.
Yeah, and all of my cantrips are VS. So. I was really hoping it didn't have to come to this, but it is the only other item of value I hold. And I pull out my spectral compass, which is just it's got a case of gold and will very clearly have a magical aura to it. And with one large encrusted ruby in the center of the top case.
Kind of looks over to it. He takes it. He watches one of his hands become this wicked red claw as he starts carving the ruby out of it.
He doesn't want the jewel.
Yanks it out. Gives you back the rest of the compass. Shoves the ruby in his mouth and starts crunching it, and you just kind of, I didn't see anything.
I didn't see anything.
All right.
As he
Let's
hands
hope
you
that's
the
not the
key.
part. Let's hope that's not the part that was the actual focus.
You see this, like, there's horrible scratches on the top. There's a clear, like, where the glue was, it's all ragged. There's a little tiny piece that chipped off when he pulled it out. It's so clear and it's just painful to look at. But you can still feel the arcane magic in it, so that clearly was not where anything of the power came from. It was more decoration, but it was very obvious decoration that definitely makes it look degraded.
Well, the unknowable one's not going to be happy to see that.
And kind of hands you the key. You choose on the ruby,
I use the key and enter the captain's quarters.
entering it. He kind of closes it behind you. Not twice. As he kind of sits back on in front of it, doesn't even look in as if he doesn't even care. It's an empty room. Roll. What's your passive?
My passive. Let's see if I.
Top right, top left.
12.
12. And you can roll new stealth as you hear the door opening. And you don't know who's there.
No, they can see me.
You see a you kind of like come in, and you notice that there's a weird, really dull blue glow to the inside of this room.
Just a
And
tail.
you can easily see the source. You see a little tail nervously.
Alright.
As you come in, and you can see it's a figure.
Hi.
You want to tell me both of what you're doing in here and why you're up there?
No.
I can't remember. Did I see,
Xander.
Okay.
Unless you rolled an 18.
I mean, I could try, because we
Now
just
that
used
you're
my
looking,
perception.
yeah, you can roll now.
Perception. Ah, so close. That's a 14.
The manager is not in this room.
And do you want to tell me where the captain is?
No.
Well, that's a shame, because I might have an idea as to how to reclaim the ship. I kind of say so, kind of directly taunting them with a suspicion that they're
Roll persuasion.
there.
And you would know they're probably somewhere in the room. You just absolutely don't see them.
That would be a 19.
19. I'll do it then. You hear far, like almost sounds like it's far away in a corner. As you now that you've heard where the voice is, you can just.
Yeah, well, the problem is I have to grab some necks. I was blessed with a boon. I pull the glove sleeve off and show my withered arm.
As you pull it off, a couple pieces of skin slough off with it.
Oh, that's disturbing.
Just feel it pull the skin again. It's not comfortable. It makes you want to use that boom so much sooner.
My patron basically said if I can manage to successfully grab the throat it will instantly kill whoever I grab. I've got 24 hours to do it, and 2 tries.
Well, I mostly would go for Zir. Tim doesn't really care about it.
It's like you have no idea who Zir is. You know Tim, because Tim was said, but you just hear Zir.
Who the fuck is Zir?
The captain.
Yeah, I don't care.
That one guy.
One that I've been staring at and making sure he doesn't do bullshittery.
Just noticed he's been standing. Like he's gone down to some quarters to sleep.
Yeah.
Then he comes back up and just stands in the same spot.
Yeah, and Zykeman's just fighting the exhaustion to stay away
He's
to
doing the
watch it.
Titanic stances.
Where's his fuck Jake? Where's his Jake?
It's Flapjack.
I need fan art of that!
No.
Yes! Yes! We need fan art!
We don't have enough fans to make fan art yet.
Phoenix!
I don't think Phoenix draws.
Oliver! Please!
Anyway.
Anyway.
Anywho.
I'm kidding.
God.
You love
So
us.
are you trying to tell me you want me to spare the dragon?
Yes.
If you want to.
Are you wanting to? Because if so,
We need
best I can
that.
give you is an hour to do so. I only have 24 hour window.
He literally just did not care about them. I mean, Zir. The best bet is to kill Zir.
And then what am I to do if the dragon lashes out?
He was probably in battle for like 2 hours.
And what does that have to do anything?
I think he'll be fine.
Fan art.
I will give you 1 hour
Like what Oliver said.
to make sure he will look the other way. If not, I'm gonna have to kill him.
I don't really have anything for that. The best thing that I have is just make, I don't know, something look pretty. Unless,
Now I'm gonna have to
She
get
will
you
let
out
me.
of here.
oh, she's already working on it.
No. Through there.
I'm not going out that way.
I do know one way to get you out.
And I'm all the
Safely.
way up here.
Don't look like Zykeman for help. She ain't got
And I'm all
help.
the way up here. She's working on it. You got anything shiny that I can give to the dragon?
Cargo.
Well, sorry, not sorry. I grab you by
no,
the arm.
I'm up in the rafters.
Well, then I grab you by the ankle and pull you down
Yay!
No.
to drag you out.
No.
Opposing strengths.
Son of a fuck! I got an 8.
So did I.
How does that work?
Reroll. It's Rolly's time.
13.
16.
16.
17, sorry.
10.
Yeah, 14, 15, 16, 16.
Oliver said to remind him later.
Okay.
He'll do it.
You, as you feel their hands starting to grasp around your foot, you rip it upwards, kind of crawl into a little space where you can't be grabbed.
And don't look for Zykeman for
You
help.
hear on the door. Quiet. Tim, not wanting to get in trouble.
I love you, Tim.
I'm kidding.
He's a child.
But he definitely gives you a warning that he absolutely can hear you guys now.
You can't grab me.
Don't look at me for help.
That also tells you he probably knows that you're in there now.
Either you can come out with me, or I can make you come out with me.
I'm not getting out of here.
Very well. Hold person.
They're just gonna hold me in place.
Yeah,
I'm
but
gonna
I'm
go
pretty
buff
sure that would
table
also make it easier to bring him down.
Let characters have character agency, please.
Okay.
I understand some of this, but it is getting a little much.
Okay.
So I'm gonna DM stop here.
Okay.
Let people have their agency. If someone wants to do something, let them have it.
I'm going to
Okay.
stay in here.
Well, then what am I to do about Tim?
I'll deal with it later.
He very clearly knows that you're in here now.
Yeah, and he's not gonna do anything about it. Probably not. I got in here when he was sleeping.
And if he comes in after I leave?
Mm.
After seeing I don't have you?
Let's find something to give him. I don't know.
I don't have anything else I can give him. I kinda already had to damage my arcane focus.
You just see these horrible scratches where he dug out a ruby.
It's all I had. It's what allowed me to get in here.
Well, I'm staying in here. And I will look through the combo with their permission.
I can't save you if he comes in here.
Okay.
I just walk out.
You go to walk out, you feel the pressure of the dragon sitting against the door, not giving him the release
Forgot
code.
to
Okay.
twice.
You hear him scoop, open the door.
I just proceed on my way.
Kind of peeks his face in. Doesn't give a shit. Shuts the door, sits
He's like,
against
alright, I'll
it
give
again.
it two fucking shits.
And rolls his eyes at you, sits back.
Then I guess I might as well as try for a potential plan B. I'm going to stealthily approach the captain.
Alright, roll
Oh,
stealth.
good luck, my friend.
Okay, hang on, where is stealth?
I'm just
no.
Zyquin's just watching from the top
I
of the
only
crow's
get
nest.
a +1.
Like,
You also, there's no other Githyanki on the top deck. They're all below deck. So,
besides Zyquin.
the only one that sees you is Zyquin.
Yeah,
Now.
literally.
Then in that
That
case,
hasn't came back
with my
picture.
most
Yeah.
dominant arm, not wanting to mess this up, I carefully pull the sleeve off as I get ready to approach, but I still haven't rolled stealth yet. So, something to consider when I roll.
What?
What was it?
What was it?
Was it a 5? Was it 5?
Was it that one?
It was a 5.
Yikes.
Total?
Total.
He doesn't turn around. As you get to about here. Hello, Saphira.
Oh.
Before he turns around.
Just put the glove back on. He doesn't turn around. Just can you speak? What do you want?
Just wanted to make sure that I will actually get to speak with my family and not just be carted away the moment I see them.
I have some of my Githyanki that will escort you to see your family before we're taken away.
And you trust these?
With my life. I love the snickers.
You willing to put it on the table?
Like, freaking. All they hear is just Zyquin just going, ah!
You're probably too far away to even hear the conversation, unfortunately. You can see that Zafira took a glove off, put a glove back on.
That's why Zyquin's laughing. She's just going, ah. And that's all you probably hear is the Zyquin. Ah.
I'm gonna get him. I'm not gonna get him.
Ah.
I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. No.
And in the unlikely circumstance that you should pass before we reach there,
Well, Captain, you can live quite a long time.
humor me.
Then why did I become the captain and you're at their mercy instead?
pretend to walk further.
Just like that. Like, you know, like...
Where you quiet your steps as you...
Roll a deception.
I get a +7 to that.
Hey, yo!
19.
19. So he's actually gonna roll against you here.
What is that?
A 19.
Uh-oh.
If he doesn't have a bonus, you got this. If he has a bonus to his insight, you don't. And they're spellcasters.
Pray to Harris that he doesn't.
Because if there's a...
Ah!
Now I have to figure out...
+1.
Damn me, Loki.
Now I gotta figure out how to explain why I was doing that.
I don't
I might have an idea.
have a girl on.
Oh, well.
He kind of just looks at you.
Should
As you, like, you don't realize he's looking as you're finishing this. And then you turn back around and you meet eyes. He just crosses his arms and raises an eyebrow at you.
Zach was just up in the crowd.
You see him slowly walk and then stop as he's been staring at them walking this entire time.
So all they hear is Zach was just dying of laughter at the fucking crow's nest.
If I had rolled a fucking 13 or a 14, I could have had that.
You were so close. The fact that they had a +1.
Ah!
Zach was just laughing.
He just turns around and just meet eyes.
I was enjoying this.
Hang on, let me compose myself here while
Well, I imagine it's just...
I had to fix my shoe.
Roll a deception.
+7. That's a 21.
21. He literally cannot beat that with an insight. Maybe you need new shoes.
I'll be sure to get on that. And then I'll actually walk away this time.
The walk of shame! And you
Zach-
feel his eyes on the back of your head.
And he still just hears Zyko just dying of laughter and the fucking crow's nest just
Just make please okay. If this turns it into an animated series like the Vox Machina, please let that make it in there.
Oh god, that's hilarious.
Please.
And then all they just hear in the background is
Just recognize that despite them sounding quieter, they still sounded like they were coming from the same spot.
Depth perception. They got it.
Yeah.
And then
That
you
was
lose an eye and you don't have it.
Huh?
Then
So
you
you
lose an
walk
eye and you don't
away.
have it.
Right.
Where do you go?
I don't even know at this point.
Plan.
Would I recognize where the one board that they were trying to come through would be and maybe get underneath?
It'd be under here, so there is... So let me move that. It would be this room. Because these are rooms. So that would be right here. Or
Okay.
not there. Right there. There. There.
Then I get into the room, locking the door,
Alright.
and I try and see if I can narrow down which board exactly is the one that's being worked on.
Seeing that there's already a board missing, not that hard. I won't even make you roll. Unless you want to roll. To see the empty hole in the ground.
So, what is currently in the room? Anything I could stand on?
It seems to be an empty room. In the corner, there's a mirror.
Mirror.
You go over to the mirror, you see there's a little tiny box about this big underneath it. You open it up and there's some makeup.
Lantern look pretty in makeup.
Alright, write down a disguise kit in degree of ability.
Ugh. Damn, water does not like me today. Ugh.
She's just vibing.
Yeah. Yeah,
She
she always.
only
One sleep.
squeaked once.
Bye.
That's all she does is vibe. Literally, I just don't do much with her. I just,
Okay. Would I be able to not just reach the boards, but be able to reach them enough to try to help push?
So they're down. She's working up. So
Oh.
these are on
so
the
he's
floor.
gonna pull.
Oh, okay. Then would
You can kneel down fairly
Yeah.
easily.
I guess I'll help by trying to pull.
Strength first.
Whatever I roll is what I roll.
Like-
I have no
Yeah.
bonuses.
I'm just upping the crows. I'm doing nothing. That's all I'm doing unless someone tries to attack
Roll a
me.
stealth.
That's a plus
Ow.
one.
Does a 26 hit your AC?
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
14.
14. You get a good grip on them. Start pulling up. But the captain doesn't realize that you're there. And you feel...
It's good.
You feel... Because she's pulling them down. The, what's it called? The crowbar hooks around one of your fingers and it starts to pull it down. And it's being fragile. It pops out of socket. And, like, thankfully, with your 14, you're able to keep your mouth shut as you pull away. And you can feel it kind of dangling there. And yet it's like kind of... And it just, like... You feel some of the skin rip as you do it. And you're just, like, barely able to keep your mouth shut. As it just throbs down your arm.
Before I continue after putting that back into place, I've gotta let them know I drop a coin.
You hear the crowbar pause as she kind of peeks through the hole and raises an eyebrow at you. No, you were there. You were pretty quiet.
I was trying to be.
Did I get you?
Just show them the dislocated pinky before I push it back into place.
Throbbing.
Then again, your hand is like decayed anyways.
It's in the glove.
That's fair.
Well, keep your fingers out of the way. Is it fine?
It will be. I was just trying to help.
Do you have a crowbar?
What do I have? I've got this playing pin.
That's not gonna do anything. That's for holding rope. Let me get you a dumb crowbar. And you see her wiggle back out of the hole. And goes over to one of the boxes, wedges it open, pulls out a hammer, puts it down, pulls out a box of nails, curses, puts it down, keeps digging
I'm
through.
sorry, I was just picturing a box full of crowbars.
Well, that what's
You really?
throbbing intensifies.
No. Who keeps an entire box of crowbars?
I have a crowbar.
That opens it up as 100 crowbars inside. Finally, on the bottom of this toolbox, finds a singular crowbar. It's small, about this big. She goes up, pushes it through the hole.
If you're looking for a crowbar, hold on.
You interrupt me anyway. Leave it alone.
I didn't know what you were looking for.
Oh my god.
Here, take
I don't want that.
take
No. She crawls back into their hole.
tiny crowbar.
Alright.
Grabs one
Roll a
of many
strength
crowbars.
with advantage.
They got its advantage.
That was the first one.
So with advantage, that's a 12.
And also rolls another stealth.
That's a 14.
14. You get it wedged underneath. She almost, not seeing your pinkies from the top as you're getting it wedged, almost hooks it, but you're able to like, and you move away as you guys get the crowbars at the right angles, kind of push. And you realize you're pushing and pulling against each other at the same time, and it cracks down the middle, but the plank comes out.
It works.
2 more.
Okay, I'll pull up.
How would you push down?
With a crowbar.
I don't know. I didn't think this through. Do it on my own. as she gets her crowbar back adjusted. How do you want to help with your crowbar?
How much space is opened up right now?
Do I just see? I probably won't be able to see anything.
I'm gonna
No,
have to
this is
walk to the
underneath you, literally.
Yeah.
map. I would have to walk to the map to be able to see that.
I love how we're watching you use a serrated knife and all we see is the top part of your head.
Right.
Yeah. Excuse me.
No!
What's up?
Should've gotten that. What?
There you go. That much. Take the map.
It's probably enough for me to stick my legs in.
That's better. Maybe if you pull your arms off. They might come off, you realize.
And I did have the door locked, yes. Let's see if I have anything that may or may not help. Specific, that is. I hate myself.
What?
I'm looking through my spell list and I see something that could have helped. You remember earlier when I was trying to stealth on the dude? I have blindness, deafness.
You do, but then he would be aware of you.
Yeah, but...
It would help.
Anyway. Yeah, I don't really have anything else other than the crowbar to help with, so...
You can move on to a different plank and let her work on that plank.
Yeah.
You can genuinely see what direction she's taking the planks.
Okay, how big was the mirror?
It's a full body mirror. So, about 6 feet.
Damn. The big mirror.
Yeah, it's a massive full body mirror.
Okay, well, I guess I'll just head to the next plank down.
Alright, roll strength first. With advantage because you're using a crowbar.
You know, we need some...
So that is a 15 for the
Yeah.
strength.
Alright, and a stealth.
That's an 11 for stealth.
11. You pull it and you hear as you're pulling it up, you get like kind of underneath and like start wedging it, and it makes this as it comes out, and like you pause, and as it settles, makes this. You kind of look over your shoulder. Roll a general luck roll for me. So roll a d20 and just tell me what it is. What's your luck?
Not one.
As soon as the creaking stops, you hear footsteps outside the door. Hello.
Blindness!
You have to see them?
I don't know, let me look.
Yeah, look up the spell real quick.
Because if not, that's gonna save my life right now.
Yeah.
Also, do I recognize the voice?
No. It's not the captain.
It's
You
not-
haven't heard the other Githyanki speaking.
I never heard Lyquin.
So you can easily assume it's different Githyanki.
Okay, so...
At this point, I would have gotten down from the crosses because I would have gotten bored. And I would have gone to where Blackjack was.
Going down to Flapjack's usual quarters, the door is locked, and one of the Githyanki are standing in front of it.
Okay, let's
As you're going
see.
down, you also see there's a Githyanki standing right by this doorway too,
No!
knocking.
No!
I don't...
You can blind or deafen a foe. Choose one creature that you can see.
Don't know, this thing's stupid.
Okay, I do have one other idea, but I'm gonna have to act fast and,
Hey, who's
quietly.
in there?
How wide is the mirror?
About 2 feet, 3 feet.
Would you say I'd be able to squeeze it down the hole? If it went in vertically?
With difficulty.
and a lot of noise.
All I think is wiggle, 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 wiggle.
That's all I can think of to do.
The aluminum sound.
That's what I was thinking.
The mirror is polished silver, by the way, and it's metal. It is heavy.
Shit.
Doesn't mean you can't lift it, but it's not going to be easy, by the way. We're not in a modern society.
Right, I might just miss it.
Okay, what were the animals I could use for familiars again?
Look up.
I know one's a crow, one's an octopus.
I
Owie!
was
That's about
doing
it. What I
that.
remember. I think one can be an owl.
Unless you want to do with an angry turtle, Mom.
Oh wait, hold on. I can. Hold on, Alice.
You'll literally bite your head off.
Alice,
Well, done as one of the people in the city here before.
right here.
A bat, cat, crab, frog, hawk, lizard, octopus, owl, poisonous snake, fish, rat, raven, seahorse, spider, or weasel.
I'm a snake. That sounds fun.
I'm a nay.
I'm a snake.
Nay.
So, yeah, I don't think much of that would be able to help me lift it. Okay,
A fish. A rat. There's a
fish
rat.
trying to help you lift a, like, 500-pound mirror.
A rat.
You're shaking the camera.
sorry.
Right. I just look at the.
Uh,
Oh.
what do I have in here?
Well, maybe break the door down.
You know what? I'm gonna try maybe see if I can use their lack of the knowledge of the layout of the ship to my advantage.
How you doing that?
I hear that.
There's one door in this room. Or two doors. One here and one here. It's only one door. And you also know this is the only door into this area.
Can't I get some rest?
Persuasion. Apologies, ma'am. As you hear the footsteps walk away.
And I just watch. And then I just kind of lean against the door and I just tap like this. You guys
You hear
good?
more knocking.
Are you guys good in there?
No whispering.
It's Zedekun, you dum dum.
I just barely peek my head out.
Hi.
I need you to keep watch.
Oh, nice.
2 knocks if you see someone coming this way.
Okay. Fair enough. I was getting bored anyways.
And then I just get back to it.
Alright.
Oh my
You
god.
get that plank the rest of the way off. Evandria's struggling with the last plank. Feel free to roll strength for me for this last plank.
Sure.
Poppycock!
Not in the tray.
I'm not just poppycock, but didn't land in the tray.
The rules of tray.
19?
Roll stealth. With advantage, because you have a watch.
So either a 14 or... Okay, so it's 14.
14. Pull out this last plank, and it kind of gets stuck and it pops out, and you feel yourself slam against the door,
Bonk.
but at the same time, you stomp your foot and cover it up perfectly,
Yep.
as there's not enough room for Evandria to slither out of the room.
I just reach my arms down to help pull them up.
She comes up, she whispers down, Lantern. And she begins to replace the planks,
I want to help.
which is a lot easier. She's gonna roll stealth, though, with disadvantage, because she's using...
Right.
Hang on.
Hang on.
I might be able to... Okay, I know how I can disguise it. I'm gonna use. Would I be able to use Flock of Familiars to make some birds appear and then just kind of like peck on the ship?
It's a point within range that you can see. So it could be on the inside. But it's still on the inside and they have no idea what it is. That investigation.
Yeah, then I got nothing.
But so she's gonna
I'm gonna cast silence.
I'll allow it. As you hear the first and then as the rest of it is said. She goes to speak and so it is silent as she kind of points to you, makes a shooing motion, points to the door.
I just walk out the door.
There.
Oh, you can't speak either. It's
Oh.
silent.
Oh, any creature or object entirely in the spheres of the thunder damage. Ah!
Do you leave when Evandria shoes?
I go to the other room.
She stands in front of the door and points to the main door.
Okay.
Shoes again.
Sulks.
I just see it's looking to back. I just see a sad Tabasky.
Okay.
And it's back there.
So, using Thieves' Cant, would I be able to explain to them basically just, sorry about earlier, just trying to save our lives and the ship?
We don't know thieves can't.
We don't know these games.
I do. And that comes with piracy.
I was being rogue. So you make this motion, talking kind of like for those kind of like, you can understand some symbols. As you watch them kind of like,
Does Zyquin have any idea what's going on?
nope.
Wait,
And she kind of just raises a confused eyebrow at you. You realize she does not know Thieves' Cant.
would I recognize some of the symbols because of the NPC?
Roll a general intelligence.
Can I re-roll that?
No.
Okay, that's
I don't have anything to write it down either.
9.
9. Not these ones. So, one of the things you do know is there's different dialects of Thieves' Cant.
I don't know that one.
Depending on what profession you're in, really depends on what your Thieves' Cants mean. So you do know that. You also know that, and you realize she might be into piracy, but she's more of a privateer, which would make sense why she doesn't know the Thieves' Cant that you know, because you're more on the piracy side of Thieves' Cant, where she's more in the mercenary, rogue guild type Thieves' Cant.
Then
I
there's
don't
the
know.
elf who has no
Would
idea
I
what's
be
going
able to
on.
know a little bit with, like, kind of like some rustiness and some
Roll a general
similarities?
intelligence for me.
Yeah, and then Zyquin's just like, the fuck are you
Why
doing?
are you flipping them
intelligence.
off?
I don't know that's one.
Right? It's like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, that's a 7, so probably not.
You know, if you, like, you know how to tell someone where gold is, you know how to tell someone where a hideout is, but nothing in the scope of what you wish to communicate.
Would I be able to just say something like, be back here in... How long did that spell last?
Oh, that was only lasted 10 minutes and I dropped it after I had to leave.
Oh.
So we
It
can
was
all speak now?
concentration.
Wait, we can speak.
So, as you're making this, you suddenly realize that your hands clapping together are making a sound while you're making the symbols.
It was concentration.
So you drop the concentration.
After I got sad
You
enough.
could have told me.
You just said something.
We could probably talk normally now.
You guys went into my chambers to...
Why you flip me off?
I don't know that.
Sorry, that was, a pirate thieves' camp.
It looks stupid as shit. It looks like just a bunch of insults.
Well, haven't you ever
Why'd you
heard
tell
this...
me to fuck my mother?
Haven't you ever heard the saying, swear like a sailor?
Yes.
Where do you think that comes from?
That was very rude.
I didn't understand. What the hell is that about?
Alright, get the fuck out of here.
I just wanted to tell you. Sorry about earlier. I was just trying to save us all.
I
I just leave.
She locks the door, and you watch, kind of as you're walking out, you see her walking towards the mirror. As the door shuts, rather.
I took your makeup.
I took the makeup. And put on some makeup. You leave.
So now what's the plan?
Well, they got some weird demon hands.
Oh, but yeah, I know that.
Although I don't think they've seen it.
No, and I don't want to know.
I know I know Tim did not like Zia very much, which is the weird guy, wherever he went.
By the way, to clarify, that's the captain. They weren't exactly clear on that when I talked to them about it either.
Okay.
And the dragon was rumbling about him a lot.
Well, we can probably use the dragon against him.
Yeah, if we get him on our side and give him a
How many hours would have passed since I got the boon?
sparkly thing.
Probably 1 or 2.
Well, only 1 hour.
I maybe got 22 hours left before
Sometime.
this boon wears off.
So,
Sparkly thing.
so is there anything in the hole?
Do you have anything making loud, thunderous noises?
There's the message.
Yes.
When we get close to a nebula storm, try and make a loud, thundering noise. I'll use that to then distract deafness on the captain.
Okay.
Okay.
Which will allow me to get close enough to grapple his throat.
Also, by the way, Flapjack's kind of locked up in this room.
Oh, I can open that.
Okay.
But
But there's a guard standing in the way, so there's no way.
I'm just imagining Lantern walking right between the guards, starts taking a walk in meditation.
Stealth 100.
Right, ultimate stealth!
Just picturing that in some kind of a situation where, like, oh no, I'm supposed to be doing this.
Oh no, I was given
I
permission.
guess.
Oh, I was given permission, you're fine.
You were given permission. Wouldn't you have the key?
Yes.
Dropped it.
I ate it. I thought it was chocolate.
I can ask you would.
Anyway,
would.
this is all hypothetical right now.
Okay,
so.
anyway,
Anyways,
back into character.
and again.
What do you do?
So,
We meet on deck.
alright.
Me throw some chocolate.
Wait.
Damn it.
You can... Would they be able to use still image to create the appearance of a storm?
It'd be a 15 by 15 foot storm. So they might be able to try and perspective it to make it look like we're going into a storm.
Object, creature, or visible phenomenon no longer than longer than a 15-foot cube. And they would be. There's no. It's purely visual, but it does not have any sound, smell, or sensory effects.
Now, is it a concentration?
Yes, but I can use it at will.
Just can't cast any other concentration spells while it's active.
Would the spell that you have for loud, thunderous noise, would that be,
No sounds.
No, I'm saying that spell, would it be a concentration spell as well?
No.
So you could cast it while
You could, in a sense, then create a mimicked storm.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
By- So that way we don't have to completely rely on the chance of a storm showing up
Right.
within the next 22 hours.
I
You have to get me close enough to him. Wait, yeah, that's 5 foot. I have to be within 5 feet. No, because he's 6. Because silent
you
image
could
is
still
60 feet.
hear it. Like
Okay,
the clap,
so-
the clap's like 100 feet to hear it.
To cast silent image, it's 60 feet by 15, basically. So they have to be 60 feet away in order for me to cast it.
That shouldn't be a problem. You could probably do that from the top of the mast.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm really tired.
I haven't slept yet, so let's go.
Alright, you go to the top of the mast, get the storm ready. You make sure that no other gifts are on top deck. Okay.
I'm gonna go
When
up
we
top
do
deck.
this, he's gonna have to do a Constitution saving throw. because it would be an action. But would it be because?
So with your clap, he has to be within 5 feet for that thing. He just hear a when it went off.
And all I need is for him to just hear it. That way I can then use that to kind of disguise my deafness so he's not aware of what's going on. Maybe it was just loud thunder and he lost hearing for a second kind of thing, you know?
What are you doing?
Fucking with minis.
So, we got a plan.
Mm-hmm.
Let's put it to use.
Right. I'll look up top.
I'll be underneath the crow's nest. You get to the top of it. Take this coin. Drop it when you're about to cast it.
What are these black markings?
See on the coins, there's little black fingerprints.
I think I'll drop one of my coins. I don't know. I'll just do it. I climb back up there.
Just drop a coin when you're about to cast. That way I can sink it.
Realization though, you realize the only thing that does not have any black markings is the compass.
Makes sense.
Why don't you take that into account?
Yeah.
So. Alright. What are we doing? We're all in the situation. Let me actually place you guys properly.
Yep, I'm walking up to the top deck.
Is
So
he
you
make
guys,
sure-
as soon as you were out the door, you were on top deck.
Yeah, to make
I
sure
just-
that there's no other thing, and then
It is so out of focus.
It's fine.
Wait, wasn't the crow's nest on the other side?
No, the crow's nest is over here. It always has been. Or, actually, no, it's right here. Where the... Yeah, it's right here.
The Zephyr is not up there.
I'm underneath it.
and then I'm just kind of I'll stand underneath it as well, just to make sure that like nothing else happens.
Alright, you stand right here as I approach him. You see anyone coming, shout.
Alright.
He won't be able to hear for, I think, a minute.
Alright. Go for it.
Alright, we just gotta wait for the signal.
I drop the coin and start.
And I start casting my spell as well.
What's he have to roll?
Shoot.
Can
Just
I
had
add
it
some lightning lure to that to make it real with lightning?
I'll let you cast lightning lure through the sound.
Okay.
He's facing us.
Alright. Constitution saving throw.
What's your Yankees card? Because I think at a max he got a 10. He could not have over a 10.
Yeah.
If that's the case, then he failed.
So is he blind or deaf?
Deaf.
Hears the thunder and then like sudden silence.
I
As
have
he
my
kind
coin.
of looks around a bit, turning towards you guys. As that was the last place he heard the thunder. Kind of tilting his head at the group of y'all. What are you doing?
I'm looking up.
I'm just gonna pretend like I heard it too and
Yeah, I'm
can't
just
hear
like
anything.
looking around like
Roll. I want all of you to roll deception. It's a group deception roll.
deception.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a 17 for me.
It's a good one.
Deception. 5.
15.
Kind of looks confused. Kind of looks up. Shakes his head. Kind of like rubs his ears. Turn back around.
Now this is where I make my move. I am going to now start to approach the now deafened man.
Roll stealth with advantage.
I'm getting my crossbow ready.
That's a 15.
15.
Yep, I get my exile ready just
So
in case.
he is perceptive at the moment, but he's at disadvantage. He only has a +3 to his perception. Only an 8. So he is absolutely unaware while you're right behind him.
I pull my glove off quickly, knowing I've probably only got about 20 seconds left. And I grab him by the throat.
You go around reaching your hand around his throat. As you grab, you feel your hand almost like within your will, but against the same time, dig its nails in. You feel them extend, and you watch as he immediately like and grabs and tries to pull it. As you watch his entire body start to shrink on itself and start to wither, and you watch as your own hand and arm begins to inflate, come back to life as you take his entire life. He's sitting there twitching as you feel him light as a piece of paper. All essence of his life drained from him as he falls limps within your now normal hand.
Cyclone's just smirking.
What the fuck was that?
I'm gonna check his person for any valuables before I throw his body overboard.
Roll investigation.
I'm getting down so I can grab my coin.
And Cyclone's just smirking at this like.
Yeah, that's a 7.
That's a 7. You find 3 gold pieces.
Sure. I just toss the body overboard.
You watch as floats out to the astral sea. A meteor comes through and it rips through his body almost like paper. He's just like,
Cyclone's just enjoying this. So put the glove back on. We're gonna make a scene.
No. The arm that had the glove off is now normal.
Okay, so let's pretend that you just got killed by that stone that was there with the other ones. And they come up and see where he is. We pretend.
Have you decided what you are going to do about the dragon?
Do we have any shiny things?
I have an axe. I don't carry shiny things.
I just used the last valuable thing I had. At least valuable to the eye of the dragon.
it's
I don't think
eye of the
the
dragon.
I don't think the dragon is a threat.
So as we can go down to the hole or the.
Like I said, I don't think the dragon is a threat. He didn't even like the.
Yeah, we're gonna. Yeah. So. Alright, how are we gonna play this off?
You're telling me 3.
Yeah? You can do that because you want to be friends with them.
I don't want to be friends with him. What are you talking about?
You sure?
I'm pretty damn sure.
I'll do it. I just start walking towards the dragon.
I'm following so they don't kill him.
He's still sitting in the same spot.
I'm just following.
You see his eyes are slightly looking in opposite directions.
Tim? Tim?
I
He's
think he's
asleep.
asleep.
He's asleep. He's harmless. We have other threats.
We got other ones.
We have the other gift.
Anything more dangerous than this.
I told him he's free.
And what's to stop him from attacking us as soon as
He doesn't have anybody that
Just boss
is
it
under
out.
control. He's fine. He's asleep.
Can I just take
He's
like
a
the end
child.
of my battle axe and just bonk him on the head and be like, bonk.
Good morning.
Alright,
One.
your master's dead.
well, you're
Alright.
You're free.
Yeah.
You can go do whatever you want now.
Roll a persuasion.
All of us.
1 with advantage or 2 separately.
I'll do advantage because I have a plus.
I didn't
4.
say anything. I can't do it, despite me having the best set for
That
it.
one's cocked.
Nice cock. That's well.
That's what I got is 11. Really?
He's mortal.
Let's see.
Lie to me.
No, we saw it.
Well, why don't you go look for him?
I'm gonna sit by those doors.
Oh, you'll
Try
be
to
fine.
trick me.
No, we're not
You're
gonna
gonna
kill
kill
him.
him.
Y'all
I have
are
an idea.
hard, Philly.
Fine, then I'll sit right here with you.
I have an idea to
Always the
potentially persuade him, or rather help him to believe. I'm
Kill
going.
him.
No. If this doesn't work, then yes. But
Don't kill the child!
I'm going to use encode thoughts to literally just pull the section of memory of his lifeless corpse floating before an asteroid tears it up. But that's it. I don't include the fact that I killed him.
Yar, har, Philly, D.
The life of a pirate is always so free.
You are a pirate. You're a pirate, Harry. Yes, Phoenix.
You're a pirate.
No, I'm a pirate. What did I do with mine?
It's in the. It's in
You're
the
a pirate, Harry.
So you make this little weightless ribbon they would have to grab in order for them to get the memory.
I just hand it to them.
Or look at it because it's shiny. Kind of see them lick their teeth a little bit as they grab it and immediately go to put it in their mouth and then pause.
You lying, Hagrid. That is
Do you
gone.
believe them now?
That shiny.
Bad.
So he
I
kind of
don't
looks
get-
away. You definitely see, like, there is a level of upset to him. He doesn't make any aggressive actions. He kind of just
Hey, look, I
looks
got
away.
shiny stripes.
Doesn't even look. Kind of just looks down. Doesn't say anything. Seeming like he's trying to process what he just saw.
He's fine, so he's not gonna hurt us. Let's go to the other ones.
The loads.
You can roll an insight if you'd like.
Someone may have just spilled the plans.
He's fine.
Let's just go finish this off. Good idea. Here we go.
What would you like to do?
You know what? I need to be, if I'm going to use this boon on one of the others, I need to figure out which one I'm going to do so.
It'll probably be
How
on the
many
night.
are there?
What? He kind of wipes one of his eyes.
You alright?
Hmm?
Do you want me to sit here with you?
No, absolutely not. Go away.
Well, the one that will
Maybe it's
become
fine.
the captain will be the knight. Is the next in line.
We shouldn't talk about that with him right here.
Yeah.
Let's go down the hall.
At this point, he very well knows that we were the ones who killed him.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
Zygrant just doesn't care.
But if that gives you any answer, he doesn't do anything with that information. You guys also recall of the five people that came in, one of them had a different type of clothing than the others. They stood out, and they had a larger weapon.
So that's one we need to kill.
So it would be very clear on that record.
Okay. I could probably do this maybe one more time. I'm going to go ahead and get the same memory ready, the one that I showed the dragon. And then I will... I'm going to shout to try to get all of the other Gith top deck.
What do you say?
That is the question.
That is a question.
I want to make a shiny on the wall that representation for the dragon.
He just ignores your shiny creatures.
On the floor.
That one thing.
Looks away.
By the other wall. It's the only three that I can have.
I guess I just shout, the captain died!
Roll persuasion.
Poppycock.
That was cocked.
That is persuasion 15.
15. Roll a general luck for me.
That's an 8.
8. Only one person comes up deck. One of the lower end, you thinking. What do you mean?
I just gestured towards where
The bias of the probability.
He stares. What happened?
the storm came through. It managed to hit him direct with a lightning bolt.
Roll deception.
I got plus 7 to that, I
With
think.
disadvantage because he's withered, not lightninged.
Right.
First roll was... Well, that was a 19 plus a 7 for the first roll.
Ooh! Come on!
Come on!
Come
Come
on!
on!
Come
Come
on!
on!
No!
No, what'd you get?
Not one!
No!
No. Stares at you. Calls out, Rizkaya! You hear the rest of them beginning to come up deck. Except for Tim, who does not join them, despite their call. Weapons drawn, pointing towards you. And that's where we're gonna end today.
Oh, I was so close to getting my next thing ready.
We're exactly at 4 hours in.
Damn!
Oh,
So,
Tim, I'm sorry.
thank you for joining us tonight. We'll be back next week. I think we're still good for next week.
Yeah, still good for next week. It's just week
I just
after
won't be
that.
able to be
Yes,
there.
this next week we're still good. The week after we won't be here.
Thanks for joining us. Have a good one, everyone.
Bye.